Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are on this beautiful big blue orb. Hi, I'm Drax. I'm Drax with a shitty ear. My ear last night after stream closed up. So painful. Will it please get better? Dear ear god, please make my ear better. This is day 3 of the antibiotic. It feels better this morning than it did last night, but fuck, man. Fuck. Welcome in everybody who's here. Op, how are you? Fluffy, welcome. Buffalo, be here at 4 a.m. West Coasters, you said, so I am. I was joking, but hi, I'm happy to have you, Buffalo. Jeff, Op, hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Fluff, thank you for giving the gift sub. Thank you for the support. Now Buffalo can use cool emotes. I don't know, like this one. Like this one here. Look at that emote. Look at that wonderful emote. Thank you very kindly. You didn't need to do that.
Hello,
Actually, I
Beard.
do. Drag said hello, Beard. If I don't do that, he'll kick me off the server. Can you imagine, Fluff? Awake, getting my meds together to take. Op, you're up early too. 5 a.m., right? Mountain time. Drax, I hope your ear funkiness goes away soon. Beard, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Then I'll either lurk and play some Rift Breaker or nap. Yeah, all those are good options. All those are good options. Is the music playing? So quiet in here, my voice. Drax says a lot of things. He does. There it is. There it is. I got up this morning. I did a little bit of work. I laid on the couch for about an hour. And here I am. Here I am. I fixed a couple of the issues from yesterday. My whiteboard was completely full. I didn't fix all of them though, and I rewrote and cleaned up a couple of scripts last night before I went to bed. But my ear was hurting so bad. I watched the U.S. men's national team lose to South Korea 2-0 at home, once again solidifying the fact that they are not a good football team. Best of the best, everybody. Molly was like sitting there and I was just talking to the television. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm just talking to them. They're not very good. I'm just talking to them. The Drax says, yeah, I do say a lot of things. I was up already watching Death of Stalin, frighteningly relevant. Death of Stalin. Have I seen that? It's a movie? I was listening to 1984 this morning. Talk about something that is frighteningly relevant. 2017 film. Oh, I've seen that movie. It's pretty good. Big cast. Big cast. 2017 political satire, black comedy film written and directed by somebody and co-written by somebody. The Death of Stalin. Not a lot of the mods we want to update are updating. I'm sure there's people who are way more tied into this than I am. I'm just checking I know there's a whole like discussion forum but I'm just checking the mod page every couple of hours to see what's going on. I'm not happy that the player corpse mod is not working, but I wish player corpse worked. Yeah, Jeff, you're in my head. I was looking this morning before I started, like, it doesn't look like it's going to work. And I don't see, like, it's so hard to find new mods in here, right? So, like, is there another corpse mod? I mean, player corpse mod has almost 300,000 downloads. It's the winner. It is the winner by a long shot. But I don't think I find it hard to believe there's not like a secondary one out there. But it's really hard to like find, if you're looking for something like that, like the search is so just not great. It's not good at all, actually. And so you search and then you start looking and then you start falling down a very long rabbit hole. I think when the mod like that is so good and kept up to date that like it's hard for anybody else to make a mod like it because they're like, well, This hasn't been updated since April 21st. Is the mod talking? It doesn't appear they're talking. It doesn't appear they're talking. They talked on June the 18th. I tried recompiling the mod against the latest libraries, but I'm sure there's something I'm doing wrong. I got it to build successfully, but I'm still not seeing the expected behavior, at least in single player. I did see the following error in my server main log. So he hasn't said anything since the 18th. It worked fine for me when I tested it now against 12012. So he hasn't tested it. He hasn't tested it doesn't appear as though he's tested it against the main the most updated version of the game. There's some chatting, but like the other problem is like what else do you search in the mod thing when you're looking for like I was thinking like a gravestone mod. So I typed gravestone, that doesn't give you anything. Alas, all things change with mods. Doubly so, true. Player Corpse is made by Dark Hecroman, isn't it? He's usually pretty active in the Discord. Yes, it is. That's why I'm saying I'm pretty sure it's going to get updated. That dude, he's got more than one, right? He's got more than one. He's got a few of them. I mean, he makes Common Lib. He makes Stone Quarry. Let's hope he's going to fix these things. He makes extra overlays. Boom, 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 boom. He makes the teleporter network too. That's a big one for a lot of people. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he makes a few of mods that are no mods that have been updated recently though. There's always a like all good mods. Yeah. There's always the chance, right, that like the modder just like moves on from the game and is like, I don't want to make mods for this game anymore. Right? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what to do on that front. I don't know what to do with that one. Like, I would like it to work as well. It is working on the single player side, but not working anywhere else. So if you type death waypoints, better death messages, that one looks like fun. Player death counter counts player deaths, including the time and reason of death. Ha 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 ha. I love it. I love it. Stream death counter. Death panic triggers a blue screen when you die. But even then, someone else could carry on the updates, right? They could if someone would take it over, but like, are we there yet? Like, usually mods don't get taken over unless the modder comes in and says, usually, I mean, my experience, I'm not saying this is a rule, but like, usually they come in and say, I'm not going to update this anymore. Anyone's welcome to take it over. Someone needs to do a study on the thing in games where when you don't need a resource, you have a ton of it, but then you do need it. You can't find it for shit. Why is that, Beard? Is that Beard? That's one of those things in life that makes me even more confident that this is a computer program we're actually in, and that's just the fucking system messing with you, man. That's just the system messing with you.
Danish court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish
golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you feeling, Blairo? If I understand it, it's quite open source. Fluff, it's totally open source. But most there's like a modder code, right? Most modders won't just take it over if it looks like it's still active. I mean, he just was talking in June or July, so it's not like he's, plus he makes a bunch of ones. I'm saying he's active. Like, I don't know. I've been playing Rust and I can't find tarps. Of all things, you can't find tarps? Huh. Stop looking for them. Tarps are usually the thing, Beard, like, especially in the early game, that I'm throwing on the ground. I've had a similar problem in Riftbreaker. Good mods not being updated. Yeah, I don't know. The body revives, the days are gone forever. Can spawn conditions, hide player info, vintage engineering. There are so many mods, right? It's like I made my backpack, don't need tarps anymore, but now I need farm plots. Yep. I just might join you guys for some Rust Christmas servering. I mean, it's too hard for me. Like, December 15th seems like, I know that it's closer than it really is, but like, that seems like a lifetime from now for me. Good morning, Just. How are you? It is morning. For those of you that didn't see the Discord ping, I am going to play Vintage Story again today. I just feel like, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, if I'm going to launch a new server, I should just stream Vintage Story for the first few days of the launch, right? That just makes sense. Like, I'm having such a good time too, so like, might as well stick with it. And I think we've got enough people playing that, like, if I play RimWorld today, we'll just be talking about Vintage Story the whole time. So let's play Vintage Story today, and then I don't know. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow is either gonna be probably, it's already supposed to be Vintage Story, so it'll probably be Vintage Story again, and maybe it's a RimWorld off week. My partner played No Man's Sky yesterday and had a whopper of a stream, like huge numbers. Really good stream for her. She's doing the expedition, and I was like, do you think I can do this expedition? And she's like, I don't know, I haven't started yet. I forgot to ask her at the end of stream last night how it went. Hopefully you're having fun. That's the big part. I am having I mean, if I wasn't having fun, I would switch. Trust me. If there's one thing I've learned about streaming, if there's only one takeaway from what I've learned about streaming, I think for those longtime viewers, it's hard for me to fake it's hard for me to fake it. It's hard for me to be like, this is fun, right? Like, it's not enjoyable for me. It's not enjoyable for you. And so I've been having a blast. Honestly, if I didn't feel so shitty last night from my ear, I would have gotten back on and played some more. The expo is super basic. You just got to read the quest steps. All right. Well, Beard, I'm an excellent reader. So we've got that taken care of. I finished the expedition. It was so buggy. Oh, yeah. There were bugs. Wait a minute. It was buggy and there were bugs? I love it. Oh, guess what? I have a shirt with a cat and a whale on it. Just congrats. I like whales. Cup of tea time? Governor? Oh, yeah. How are you? How was the day? What's going on? Is it busy? Value your life adds a hardcore element to the game, requiring players to spend gears in order to respawn. Oh my god. You're just dead if you don't. I'm just looking at mods. I typed in death and these are the mods that it brought up. Mods for Vintage Story, I should say. Mods for Vintage Story. Hi, Vard. Vard, it looks like you've had a hell of a time. Vard, Vard literally built their base right on top of like evil, as far as I can tell from the posts that she's put in the Discord. Yes, it's very comfortable. I will post a selfie. Please do. So busy. It'll be a minimum 90% occupancy from now until May. Holy shit. That is busy. I mean, I guess job security. Less deadly mushrooms obsolete. Fall damage options. Tiny tweaks. Carry capacity. It's so weird how it searches. Like I put in death and it's giving me all of these things. Maybe we should put like dead in here and see what it does. A lot of whenever you type the word dead, it's like a lot of mushrooms, Strax. A lot of mushrooms. I like this better death message one. Ever died only for the server to be like player insert name here died? Well, this mod aims to fill some of those gaps from the death message list. Ratty, hold up. Mushroom, rock and stone. How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. It was very high activity quite now, and I did a Drax today. I finally got enough copper and forgot the coal. Hey! You're like, I've got everything I need. Oh, shit. And that's the worst step to forget, because it's not like you're like, oh, we can just, no. I'll see you in 24 in-game hours, right? See you later. I got to go chop down a forest and bury some logs in the ground and like, that's, I think I keep stressing to myself, that's the first step, right? The first step when you find copper is to go back to the house and immediately cut down a forest. Get that charcoal going, right? Because everything else you can achieve pretty quickly. The job security is nice, but I'm going to bet someone from the head office to death. I'm going to beat someone in the head office to death with a broken bunk ladder soon. With a broken bunk ladder? You got a head office? Those cats down at the head office don't know their head from a hole in the ground. Coal burning now, small pit. I mean, Vard, I've done it. I've done it live. I've done it in challenges. I've done it in YouTube. I've done it on my own personal saves. I've done it more times. You'd think that I've learned now, though. It's in there, right? That knowledge is in there. I've learned. We need a Capex last year. What's a Capex? Capex. You always figure someone might come in and be like, this is the death mod you need, but I honestly don't think there's another. I mean, if you were a modder, if you're a modder who wanted to make a big splash, here's your chance. You could make a different player corpse mod, maybe make it a better name. I don't know what a better name would be, but I've always thought player corpse seemed a little like, I don't understand why didn't you just name it gravestone and then make it like Minecraft, right? Capital expenditures, as in assets. Oh, all right. All right. So you're saying shit's breaking down around you is what you're saying. And you've sent the paperwork up to the head office and they're like, hey, listen, we've only got a 10% bump in total buys for the year. So you can afford 2 buckets and a bed and a mattress. That's it. Tombstone mod. Exactly. I didn't type in tombstone. I don't think that tomb. Maybe we should just type in tomb. Nope. How about if we type in tombstone? Nope. Nope. How about we go back to dead? Got it in one, Drax. Oh, God. The excuses have gotten pathetic. Like, why even bother? Like, Molly. Why? Hello, Molly. Yeah, why even bother to have excuses? Why don't they just tell you there's no money? We're not making enough money. Like, I guess just they don't want to scare you off. I guess if they tell you the truth, there's a chance you go quit and go find a job where they will spend the money, right? Sorry, we can't afford new bunk ladders. The CEO needed 2 new cars. I mean, Buffalo, that's probably what's going on.
Don't get cocky,
He did. Don't get cocky, Malls. We had a dining room reno approved and booked. We were told had started, been paid for. It's happening. Guess what? It hasn't happened. Any day now. A lot of complications. The contractor got sick. Molly, how are you? Long time no see. Molly, are you a modder? Are you good at modding things? I feel like you're a good coder. Every time I heard the word tomb, I think of Gallagher bit where he goes off on words that are spelled differently but sound completely different, like tomb and comb and bomb. I don't know that bit. Tomb's, yeah, I mean, tomb's one of those ones where like it seems perfectly normal to you, but then if you like it's sort in Portuguese, the H. So there's lots of words that have H in Portuguese. You never pronounce the H. That's a hard, fast rule in Portuguese. You never pronounce the H. And I'm like, why don't you just drop the fucking H then if you're never gonna like why put it in the word? Tomb. Tomb. Is that a hominin? Can you never remember? Can you never remember? Wait, what? Vintage Symphony. There's a couple of these like makes the music better in the game. I'm interested. I'm interested. Like when the Brits get mad at us for not saying the H in herbs. 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 I mean, there's a bunch of stuff like that in language. It's just evolved, right? And we left these hanging letters in there.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass.
She knows it's a multipass. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Welcome in. Huh. She knows it's a multipass. Boo, boo, boo. Do, do, do. K's Realistic Farming. Yeah, I don't think there is. I was also just like looking at like the top downloaded mods, like most downloaded of all time. Boom, boom, 500,000 for Primitive Survival, 500,000. And then the 2 cooking mods are in that top 5 as well. Somehow crisscross applesauce rhymes in American English, and I remain so confused. Crisscross applesauce? Say that forever. Say that forever. Golden Combs Combat Overhaul. I wish it told you when the last. I wish it told you on the mod page when the last time the mod was updated, because that would be very helpful. That would be very helpful. Boop, 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 boom. I like how Better Fire Pit is up there. I wonder if the devs of this game look at this page and go, okay, well, here's what people want. I'm about to do some blacksmithing. I'm gonna miss the Napster. Yeah, I'm sorry. It hasn't been updated either. And I just feel like, I think some people are like, hey, some of these mods are working. Like, I don't, I'm cautious. I want the server to not crash and fall over. It did fall over last night. And so like the less like problems we can put in there, we will. Most of these they'll get updated and we'll add them. How in the world do you say crisscross applesauce? That it doesn't rhyme. Crisscross applesauce. Yeah, wait. Poor English went through the rock tumbler of history. We're lucky. Only makes 17 different sounds. Yeah, right. Oh my God. There, and there. That's all I've got to say. Sauce is said very differently, mainly. Sauce? Wait, how? Sauce? How do you say sauce differently in English? Suce? I saw the comments, but I wouldn't risk it either. Yeah, I mean, I just like, we'll install one mod, it'll crash the server, and we'll all be like, whoops. BS English is the colonial as its users. It has 5 language and a trench coat, mugging other logistics for loose grammar. Yeah, exactly. Yes, there's a whole bunch going on in there. But I think that's like not every language. Portuguese has a whole bunch. Portuguese has like French, Italian, Spanish, and this music is just too much for my brain to handle right now. And Arabic. Do. Thank you, Molly. Saw like souse. Wait, you'd say souse? Apple souse? Not throwing shade. Like, I honestly want to know. 600 Arabic words in Portuguese. Portuguese. Sow like the pig? Sow like sow. Oh, you're saying sow like sow. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about sauce up there. We're still trying to figure out how you'd say sauce differently. If that's how I'm reading that right. Right now, Yaz just shaking their head. They're like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Ancient tools, RP voice chat. Someone came in to the, I think on the YouTube side and was like, are you going to be playing RP voice chat? I don't, the only RPer I watch regularly is our friend Grumbles the Dwarf. And he's hilarious. He loves it. He really gets into it. I just think that, like, I mean, I would be down for that. Spanish has that too. Everything that starts with AL, if I remember right, it's been a while. No, you understand. I was just trying to provide context. Thank you, Jess. I figured. And then we pronounce so, like so, like so, like so. Sauce is one syllable word. I think some places do pronounce sauce like that. Sous is the only sauce. Hi, all of a sudden. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Not an Australian English beard. Saucy. Saucy. Wait, you pronounce sauce saucy? You're so saucy. Yes, can I get some more saucy over here, please? More piles. Saucy's a different word. Here we go. Here we go. That's sussy. Here we go. Not exactly, but there's a difference in word stress. Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic's Word Dictionary Sound Off. Tabletop games. We're going to play a game inside of a game, everybody. Better crates. Coinage, which I enjoyed, but I didn't put back on. Good morning, afternoon, all. Caffeine, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I'm just looking through the mod page of Vintage Story, seeing what's going on. See what's going on. Gonna play Omok. I've never played it. I've seen a couple of people have those boards. Some New York accents would say boom. I like when you see like FSM lib obsolete, but it had 67,000 downloads. Insane. And then there's the freaking phrasal verbs. Fill in the form, fill it out. A house burns up and burns down. Applesauce. Applesauce. Sauce. I know I said sauce. All right. I mean, I was saying that, right? Hi, Ghost Panda. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I watched somebody play with this meteoric expansion where meteors drop out of the sky. I can't, like, I would love to try that one, but obviously not on a server because I think it would crash the shit out of it. A wearable light. If anything, I'd guess at the thinking it sounds more like sauce, maybe. There's a no O sound. Sauce. Sauce. Like, you just drop the O together, like, ah. My Italian friend got mad because of provolone, not saying the provolone. 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 Osgoth, how are you? English is weird. I prefer learning German even though it's harder. I played a Minecraft mod that had meteors. It was awful. I mean, this was last year some point. Someone had this meteor expansion on their server and just meteors so it's just dropping copper and iron out of the sky. But like, it was like lag the server when it would fall out of the sky. I was like, this is not worth it. I like the Omok boards. I feel like it's a game. I feel like it's the game Go Baddock. All right. All right. I've never gotten one. I have such a, my brain is just in a weird way when it comes to, I'm like, do I need this board to survive? No. All right, moving on. Can jewelry. Scarecrows. Didn't they put the scarecrow in the game? What happened when a meteor hits your elk? Would it get noisier? Yeah, it would get all pissed off. Reasonable. I don't think that's a good part of my brain, actually. I think it leaves out a lot of the fun that I would have. Wait, what? I think part of my problem is that I'm just too focused on the survival part and not focused enough on the other fun parts of the game. And I want to be. Thanks for calling. Oh, I was too quick. Man, my timing's off today on Sunday. Thanks for keeping the phone alive. Pipe leaf smoke. Add smoking pipes that consume herbs and give buffs. I've installed that one a couple times on playthroughs and I've never used it. Never. I have always the best intentions. Always the best intentions. Fantasy creatures. Add classic fantasy creatures into your world. Dressmaker. Zoom button. Fauna of the Stone Age. I feel like the Fauna of the Stone Age guys, they should just like bring into the fold. A notice board. That is 55,000 downloads. Holy shit. I'm surprised that Simple HUD Clock is so far down on the list. Is anyone still running Simple HUD Clock? I imagine a lot of people are. That was like on most of like the mod videos that I watched when I was looking for mods in the very beginning. Like that was everyone's top mod. Like you got to get this HUD Clock mod. It's a great one. Puts all the information, top left corner, everything you need to know. Day, temperature, wind, rift activity. Hang on. I was making a cup of tea, damn it. Damn it! Yeah, we didn't say anything. We just waited for you to come back. Holy shit. Ape's Real Grapes mod has 51,000 downloads. Ape's a big time modder here. Yeah, I like the Simple HUD Clock. I think it's a great mod. Buzzwords. Real Grapes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if you haven't seen Ape's Real Grapes mod, I personally think it's a little OP, but like it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Stone Cold Attempt 2. What's my favorite mod? I've done a number of mods videos for this game on the YouTube that sort of break down all my favorite mods, but I think there's a couple that I don't want to play without, like Status HUD Continued. That gives you that takes information just like Simple HUD and just puts it on your HUD. I think that's really helpful. I'll go check those out. If you hit !mods, you can see all the mods we have installed on the server, and it also gives you links to those mod videos if you're so interested. But I think Status HUD is one that I really like. There's one that is called No Hands that just makes it so you can clear your toolbar really quick. I can't play without that one. These are just quality of life mods. They're not game-changing mods. I like the inventory sort one as well. I like to be able to sort my inventory quickly. I like it. It cleans it up. I know not everyone's a big fan of that. I still don't understand why there's not an inventory. Like, that's one of my big, like, can you make inventory sort, like, base game, please? Just put a button in there. Use it or don't use it, right? So I don't have to download a mod. A duck walks up to a lemonade stand and says to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" Sorting is nice. There should always be sort. Always. Caffeine, I think that like, Perceptor, how are you? I think that I just don't understand. In 2025, in a modern gaming world, like why is there not a sort button? Every game, and I know some people are like, I want to be able to sort it myself. You can. Just don't ever press the sort button. You can sort it however you want. You choose. You choose. Do. Real grapes. Ape the big time modder. Where is the meme even from? I only know it from Duck's stream. I don't know it at all, so there's that. But I don't know memes at all, so that's not surprising. Not surprising. Sort and hot deposit are a must-have. I mean, Jesus. Like there's been a couple of games that really have brought that hot deposit home, right? Obviously Core Keeper. What was the other one that we were just playing recently where I walked in and I could press a button and it would like, you could walk into the area and press the button and it would put everything away, right? Oh man, it was so good. What game was that? And I said it grounded in Core Keeper. Yeah, oh, grounded. And I did it in grounded. I was like, whoa. And then everyone was like, Drax, it's always been like that. I'm like, okay, cool, but it's still whoa. Think I'll come back on the server in 4 days server time. Then will be flax time. Flax time. Allows you to acquire additional traits through gameplay. Man, fucking X skills. Really. A few of these big mods, right? What have they been doing? Like they've had almost 3 months, most of these mods, to work this out. 3 months, right? Didn't they release when did they release the first release candidate for this thing? Doesn't it seem like 3 months ago? Am I throwing too much shade right now? News. July 22nd. 121 release candidate 1. July 22nd. And it was released August 25th. Well, maybe it's not as long as I thought it was. They had a month. They had 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. They did that in 30 days. That's pretty impressive, actually. 30 days. What are they doing? What are they doing? Boom. Grumbles is playing Roadcraft again. I don't know. That game looks fun. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I think we're missing a few that could really, I'm hoping this week, right? I'm hoping this week. If we're lucky. Dell was saying last night that ABC, like the backpack mod, got a fork, and she said she thinks it looks really good. Boom. I'm so bad at the backpack stuff because like I've just gotten used to and accepted the fact that I don't have any bag space in the game. So like I'm like whatever. It doesn't bother me. Like the game doesn't strive. I know I'm never going to have bag space. Someday I'll get the other bags. I don't think there's a world where I'll ever make sturdy backpacks. Did I make a video on those? Like that process is so insane. I feel like I did. I think I made a short, right? Vintage Story, sturdy bags, 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Vintage Story has many bag options, but the sturdy bag is the biggest, and I think the best. I'm such a liar. July 3rd. Hi, Toast. Welcome. How are you? What's going on? I like when people leave comments on my YouTube video asking me like they ask me a nitty-gritty question about the game. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. I mean, I guess that they think I know the answer to this, but I can Google just as good as anybody else. I'm a good Googler. Or, I mean, I guess the new thing is not to Google. It's just to ask the AI. Hey, AI. Yes, Drax. Tell me, how long will I live? Do you really want to know that? I've also just gotten used to never having enough carry space. I think it's something to strive for, right? Like it's definitely It's definitely a part of the game that like that is a goal to get to. And I'm not saying I don't want to get the better bags. I do. I think the leather bags are a good achievement for me, but like I'm not saying that the sturdy bags aren't amazing. They are. But like, that is such a process, right? Sturdy backpacks are a fucking pain. Getting chromite, then sulfur to make the chromite sulfate to add into the already long leather tanning process. I mean, caffeine, I'm not complaining. I think it's perfect. It is perfect vintage story, right? Like if you want the best backpacks in the game, good luck, right? Good luck. I think it is on point. I think it is, yeah, there's no complaints out of me. Like I like this part of the game. I like that it's not easy just to get everything. It is a challenge. Like, I think my only thing is that like, the only thing about some of these things is like, how does it work with balance? And we've had this conversation a lot, which is like, so by the time I get a sturdy backpack, I don't need a sturdy backpack anymore. That's my thought process. And maybe that will change as the game continues to develop, right? But like, by the time you've got all of that, aren't you like, I've already been everywhere and gotten everything. Now I've got these awesome bags. And maybe that's just me. By the time I got to that, I'd be like, dude, I've already won the game 27 times over. I have 400,000 pieces of flax fiber. Learn to pack lighter is what I'm hearing. Well, yeah. I mean, you got to make hard choices. Throw shit on the ground. It's very VS. I'm just being unlikely to ever do it. Grillo, how you doing over there on YouTube? Bigger bags should mostly just take more leather flax, not some stupid chemistry process. I mean, I think this is my current conversation about a couple of things in the game, and it's their choice, it's their game. Good morning. I just think that like I have a problem with the mount too. Like the mount to me still doesn't seem feasible because I'm not likely to do the dungeon anytime soon. And by the time I were to actually find an elk and tame it, I've also already won the game 67 times over. But like I'm saying, I think that's more my mindset than anything else. I don't think it's the prevailing mindset. I think a lot of people probably like that's it for them. And I think maybe if I was playing this more, I don't know. I don't know how to sort that out in my head. I don't know. I also think that like you like we're in the middle of the process. It's all going to change again. Like these things are going to continue to evolve over time as the game continues to develop. I can tame and ride an elk, a 11. Well, I mean, yeah, sort of. Yeah, the elk doesn't really work as it is currently. The mount is also a pain. It doesn't, like by the time you get it, you are like, I guess the way they see it is like clear the first dungeon. I think maybe this is why it doesn't work for me. Like I have no desire to do any of the dungeon stuff. Obviously, I haven't done the second one yet. Clear the first dungeon, get the mount, and then you need to ride, which is really far, I guess, to the next one. So you need that mount to cover the distance faster, right? Right? Look, I rode the unicorn in Oblivion. I will put up with a lot of for a trophy mount. It's, yeah, I haven't, we attempted to do the self-taming and I want to try it again. I just don't know. I want to try it again. I just don't know how we can do it. Like, it's not doable in a short amount of time. Like, maybe the server's the place to test it. Maybe we just spawn everyone a tame, like, an elk and be like, let's see who can make it work. Let's see who can make it, because the time's going faster on the server, right? No, it's not. Well, yeah, it will. I don't really care for the lore content. I don't, that's not why I play the game. That's not why I play the game. People come in and ask me all the time, oh, what about the lore and the lore? And I know that like a lot of people, that's it for them. But it's not that I don't care for it. It's just not something that like I'm paying attention to. Taming elk takes a long time. All games over on YouTube, it sure does. 1 year in game. 1 year in game. I don't have a problem with the time. I have a problem with the, like, it not telling me that it's actually working. But I also think I could have been doing it wrong. Drax, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. What's the one that makes all of the ore look beautiful? I think animal husbandry in general needs rework. I mean, I imagine like their list of things that they're working on and reworking is quite long. It's quite long. Boom, 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 boom. The ore nipple mod Killa uses? Yeah. I don't think it's called the nipple mod, but that's pretty funny, Beard. I guess we could just type ore into this. It'd probably show us. It makes the ore like... Juicy ores. Finished. Juicy ores, yeah. 31,000. It has been updated to the newest one. Is it client side? It's both. This mod is feature complete. That means that all feature author wanted to add are already in the mod, and further updates most likely will be bug fixes to update codebase to support new version. What a beautiful mod. Yeah, it makes the ores like jump out of the side. I think they look kind of cool. Are you? I think it's fun. I think it's funny that he found. How did he find this one? EF recipes should be vanilla. I mean, I think both those cooking mods, Toast, could and should be put into the game, and just become base game. They're so integral to the whole thing, right? Can I show you pictures? Boo, boo, boo. See, it makes it like stick out a little bit there. Juicy ore. He found it because it's called Juicy. Are you kidding me? That slaps. Yeah, it makes it easier to see them. It makes them come to life a little bit too, right? Good for finding zinc and granite. Juicy ores. Wait, what? He was seriously just searching juicy? Sometimes I'm kidding, but the comedy comes in and that's plausibility. Yes. Yes. You know what? The next time I'm in there, Beard, I'm going to be like, I'm going to play dumb and be like, hey, what is that one mod called with the ores? True, zinc just looks like mold. It does. It does. You think I can install this single player and it'll work? When we're on the server? Yeah, I really do not like the base look of ores. Juicy makes it so much better. I mean, I like the look of it. I like the look of it. Boop, boop, boom. I am not going to stream long today. I know I say that every time, but like I really can't. I really can't. I got shit to do, and my partner, let's not tell her, but she's probably right. Like the ear thing is probably affecting me more than I'd like to admit. More than I'd like to admit. I'm like, it's just my ear. It's not like I can't. I'm just sitting there. Well, we found one. More map icons. More map icons is another one that I think just needs to be like, there needs to like, there should just be like 100 map icons, right? There should be an icon for everything. Like whenever I don't have like those map icon ones added, I'm like, wait, there's 12 icons you can put on the map? Wait, what? What about all the fun ones? What about all the fun ones? Molly, don't give me the sunglasses. Don't give me the sunglasses, Molly. Don't give me the sunglasses, Molly. Yeah, I'm looking at like the top batch of mods here. I don't. The only one. Howdy, Kaja. It's his ear, not his eye. Exactly. Exactly. Your ear and you sleep and your balance making you cranky and impacting your immune system. So absolutely nothing. You're fine. Yes. Yeah. See, exactly. You understand. Wait a minute. Whose side are you on? Yeah, it's definitely messing with me. It's definitely messing with me. I don't like to skip stream. I don't like to do it. The only way I'm going to skip stream, only way I'm going to the only way I'm going to skip screaming is if I'm screaming. Do 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 do. More flax loot. More chance for high fertility soil. Color torches redo? What? Yeah, I can see how easy it would be. We talked about this yesterday, going from like 20 mods to 300. Right? How many mods do you have, Drax? 1 million. 1 million mods, Drax. They have chicken farming and beekeeping in Rust now. You're going to be the sweetest homesteader. I am. I'm not kidding, Beard. Rust is one of my favorites. I really do. I always enjoy my time in there. Always. I think it's such a well done game. I mean, I don't enjoy like the screaming 13-year-old trying to kill me PvP part of it, but I do enjoy like I enjoy the buildings and I enjoy the gameplay. I just wish there was more. Yeah, I wish there was more PvP to it. I mean, PvE. I don't usually say that either, but like, I wish that, given that game engine and all the cool stuff you can build and do, I wish there was more PvE. Sedate him and drag him to the doctor. Like, I went to the doctor on Friday. Yeah, I went to the doctor on Friday. I went to the doctor on Friday. That was 2 days ago. And he was like, it's inflamed. He's like, I'm going to give you, he gave me antibiotics and eardrops. So I'm on day 3 of the antibiotic. Day 3 of the eardrop. The eardrop reduces swelling. So, yeah, I mean, there's no way I could be sitting. I had to go to the doctor. This isn't the kind of thing you want to mess around with, right? I've played on PvE servers with the additional content plugins, and it's fun for a while, but it gets stale because you get super kitted out pretty easily. Yeah, it's a PvP game, right? So without the PvP element, like, you hit a brick wall pretty quick. A tad more torch life adds 48 more hours to the burn time. 3 days total. Hi, Nemo. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Just in time for us to take an ad break. It comes off pretty quick, like hundreds of thousands to tens of thousands of downloads to now I'm in the hundreds of downloads for some of these mods. No lore. Restore old animations. Aims to restore and recreate the old animation system. There's always somebody who's like, I hate the way they do it. I think that's another reason the game's great, right? Like, okay, cool. Here you can install a mod that'll take you back to the last way. That's such a short-term thing, right? Though, like, sooner or later, that mod's going to stop getting updated. You're going to have to accept the new way of doing things. I think those mods are always the hardest for me. I mean, I guess you could just, like, not update the game anymore. I'm not convinced that, like, there's, like, some mods I know I'm missing in here. More lanterns. 30. Abe's got some great mods with big numbers. We can say we knew him when, right? We can say we knew him when. He's kept I don't know if you were in here for the other day, but he kept the Christmas one updated. And he said he has a special place in his heart because that's the first mod he ever did. I don't know. That's basically a mod for people with the flavor of autism where you have change with you hate change with a passion. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine, but like sooner or later, isn't that gonna like not get updated? I think that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm fine with it. I think that's great. I just think that like sooner or later, it's probably going to catch up to you. You can either change now or you can change in a year. You decide. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. We did an hour. It's going to do an ad. I got to pee. I'm going to pee, get some coffee, eat some chocolate, and then we're going to play some vintage story. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Voodoo. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. No way. I slept the entire hour of politics. Spain, you missed it. I think I'm okay with change. And then I remember the hissy fit I threw when my two favorite breakfast places changed their menu. Mostly we talked about VS. They can add stuff, but they can never remove menu items. They can remove the ones I don't like. It's never those ones, though. They just can't remove the safe meals from the two alternative, mostly safe meals. Exactly. I think I told this story not too long about talking about menu. When I was in Colorado last year, and I went to this pizza place I've been going to for like a couple of decades, and they changed the menu. And I was like, hey, is there any way you can make this kind of pizza that you guys used to have on the menu? And the person that was working the door was like very young. They were like, that's not on the menu. I'm like, I know, but is there any way we could like, you made it for years and years and years. Can you just make this pizza? Cause it's great. And somebody else came out. They're like, I've worked here for years. I don't understand what that is. That's never been on the menu. And I think my dad was with me, and I look at him and I'm like, and he's like, what the fuck? And at that moment, I realized that maybe I had been living in an alternate universe. And maybe somewhere along the line in the last couple of years, I flipped. And that pizza is in the other universe. And now I'm stuck in this one with you without that pizza. That's never been on the menu, sir. I found a picture of it, but it was already gone. But that would have been great if I would have been like, here's a picture of it, me eating it in your restaurant. I'm trying to think. I think that's my only time. The rest, I think there's a couple of restaurants I go to in Arizona, and their menus have changed, but like, they still have like all of the right. You can get them to fix anything for you. I think that's a good restaurant, right? I think there's something to be said about a restaurant that like, even if their menu changes, you can say, hi, can you make this? And they're like, yeah, of course. We have all those ingredients. Like, as long as they have all the ingredients, right? I think that's what I miss the most about like the chain takeover of restaurants in America, like has gotten rid of like the beauty of like a good restaurant. A good restaurant you should be able to walk into, and like, if they have eggs and bacon and potatoes and you're like, can you make this thing? And they're like, yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. Like this no what is the deal with like no substitutions? Is it because I guess it's because they lose money, right? Because you're like substituting one thing for another, and that one thing might actually cost more money. I guess like I'm not an evil person, right? So like I'm not trying to fuck the restaurant out of money. But I got to believe some people are like, listen, you can go here, right? And you can substitute this for this. You can save yourself 37 cents. God damn it, just got here and I'm suddenly starving. Judgmental High, how are you? We're talking about food. They were talking about food. I just joined in. I had some cashews on the break. I hope you've been well, sir. I have been. How about you? Thank you for asking. Everything is money these days. I mean, I know that everything is money. I know you're right. Because there's been times where I've gone to restaurants and I'm like, can you substitute this? And the look on the waiter's face is like, oh God, we're gonna have to have this conversation. And whenever I see that look in the waiter's face, like, fuck, like I'm gonna have to tell them it's gonna cost more, and then they're gonna yell at me. I'm always like, I don't care about the cost. Just go ahead and do it, right? Like, I guess partially too because like I don't eat out that often, and so when I am eating out, it's like a very special thing for me. So like I'm like, yes, let's do it. What are we talking about here? $1? Okay, fine. That's a business. They need to make money, right? It's very, very hard. The restaurant business is one of the hardest businesses in the world. Because their staff turnover is incredible and nobody is trained. They're following a laminated flow chart on the wall. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Nothing lasts long. I have no self-control. It's a problem. Cashews don't last long. Yeah. I mean, they last. My partner doesn't eat them, and I don't. I only eat them when I stream for energy. For energy. Should make from breakfast. All right, Toast. Well, I've got some suggestions. It's a treat. I'll enjoy it. It's a nice mindset. It is a nice mindset. It is a treat. Like, we don't eat out but once a week. And sometimes we skip it. And we go basically to the same places all the time. But, I mean, it's just more expensive to eat. It's more expensive to eat out. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate cooking. But I'm also like, you know, like logistically, it just doesn't make any sense. Depends when you ask at some places too. If it's during peak times like lunch or dinner, it's probably no for substitutions. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Nimble. And it's got to be complicated. I know it's complicated. I've worked in many kitchens and I know that it is. I just think that like, I guess I get it. I get it. Because if you say that there's none, then you don't have to worry about them saying it's wrong and then sending it back and then losing. Like it's a money losing thing, right? Whenever I see no substitutions, I'm like, the people that come to this restaurant are a bunch of jerks. They're a bunch of jerks. Not the owners, the patrons are the jerks. The one restaurant I worked at didn't allow substitution because it caused confusion with the chefs and the expedited pulling. It was way easier just to say never. Yes. I mean, that's what Nimble's saying. I get it. I totally get it. I don't know. I guess there's just something about that experience that like being able to substitute something and make it a little different and them rolling with that brings me joy. I mean, the logistics of it all makes sense to me. I'm not like saying like, it all makes sense to me. I just wish we lived in a world where maybe once the AI robots take over, we'll be able to substitute. Right? Is this a plus of AI robots? Did I just find one? It was not a fancy pants restaurant, though. Fancy pants. Some customers can be straight up neurotic with the orders. Way too many details. It was high. Yes. That's what I'm saying too. Like I'm a pretty laid back person. Like if they don't get it perfect, or if I just roll with it, right? Like I realize that it's a business and it's like I just roll with it. But I know that a lot of people are like, no, this is insane. You couldn't put pickles on my burger? I'm talking to the manager and you're going to give this to me for free. Like, shut the fuck up, right? Life's way too short. Making me hungry too. Oh, I can go to the bakery. I found out about late breakfast and all baked goods I can carry home. Oh, nice. The mom and pops are nice. I try to only do mom. I mean, before we left America, we didn't eat it. We rarely ate at a chain restaurant, which is harder and harder to do, right? Harder and harder to do. It's really humid. It rained overnight for the first time, like hard rain, lots of rain. It was like 80% humidity when I woke up this morning. I need to go find some breakfast. Well, get your rifle in your egg collecting basket. And we'll see you in a couple of hours. When was it? It was August when we logged out. Still August? Late July when we logged out yesterday? The server crashed overnight. Well, overnight for me. Still August. I was asleep and Dell rebooted it. So Dell to the rescue again. The true hero of the Drax stream, Dell. Dell. I'll enjoy my muffin, which totally isn't cake. Oh my God, I love a good muffin. I was talking about muffins yesterday. On Friday, I had a muffin. There's this place in Colorado. If you're ever in a town just south of Denver and you're looking for a good muffin, I will give you the name of a place and it will change your fucking life. Best muffin I've had, and I haven't had every muffin on the world. I'm not going to say it's the best muffin in the world because I'm sure there's lots of great muffins out there, but it's a pretty damn good muffin. Chain restaurants are rare here outside of fast food, which I'm deeply grateful for. You're so lucky, yeah. You're so very lucky. There's so many places in America where the chain restaurants they've just taken over the entire city, and all the other restaurants went out. All the mom and pops closed up. I need to buy ammunition, and stores aren't open yet. Well, Nimel, I guess you're gonna have to just eat eggs. It was August for me. It's still August. August 28th. Hello, all. Ooh. A lot of people. I heard there was a sweet new server full of the best and brightest Vintage Story players in the game. Eldritch, tell us about this server. Where is it? Do you think maybe they'll invite me to play? I mean, I'm not the best and brightest, but I have, according to my partner, I have just hundreds of hours in the game. Just hundreds of hours. I'm looking at it. I think eggs, cinnamon bread, pumpkin spice, cream cheese. Toast, that sounds amazing. Hi, Anti, how are you? Killa, what are you up to? Killa, what is the name of the mod that makes this isn't going to work here. I got to wait for you to stream. I'm not going to ask that question. I'll come to your stream later. Hundreds of hundreds. Yes. Killdrix is struggling with difficulties of being a winter vinter. A winter vinter. Just need to get off my butt and make it. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Yeah, Killer, we started a new server. It's going pretty well. I already have bronze. So basically, see you guys later. I've got the bronze. We've got the hot bronze. Boop, boop. I hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you. Very good to see you. Always good to see you. I almost raided you last night, but then I was like, what game is he playing? Oh, I don't think so. I heard about it in my stream. People were excited for you, so really happy to see you're getting it done. I mean, I told myself this time out, I'm not going to just stand here and talk to stream. It's not going to happen. I'm going to be focused, head down, playing the game, winning, I think, right? And you can see that I'm doing that, right? I'm 100% committed to playing this game. Just getting in there and getting it done, right? I mean, just really taking it to stride. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're playing the game. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. And head down, yes. Nose to the grindstone. Is that how it goes? Nose to the grindstone. Oh, here's our, like, many different material shack. I also appreciate your commitment to the new strategies and tactics by trying rammed earth this time. Yeah, my first time really just, I just found this new block called rammed earth. Hey, thanks for the bear. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nick, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it's not raining. Holy shit. Have you seen these new paths? Look at them. Look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them. How are our crops doing? Oh. They're growing, Drax. Well, they're growing. Looks like it hasn't rained in a while. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doing all right? Got a cuppa? How's the stream? So far, so good. No complaints. No complaints. Couple of different conversations. All good stuff. All good stuff. We talked a lot about Vintage Story. We're missing some key, like anytime there's a Vintage Story update, we're missing some key mods that I think all of us are kind of missing. But so far, the server's only had one real hiccup. So far, so good. August. What was I doing? What was I doing? I love the new piles. I got a bunch of stones. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get a saw and some other thing. Here. And let's just do all of it. And then this. And then that. What were we going to do? Something like... I don't remember. Maybe there's a saw involved? Maybe there's a saw involved? The things I can't remember. The Drax Fantastic story. Maybe that's not how you do it at all. God damn, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Oh, we gotta put the saw in the middle. I just hung the saw back on the wall. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I need many of these. Let's do that many. Let's do that many. The Tin Man. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that wonderful tin bronze. We're ready to do some. We need to make a tin bronze knife. All right, let's hang that back up this time. And we need to do something else. Let's just make this and then be very upset later that we wasted the tin bronze on whatever I'm about to make. How does that sound? Good? God damn it, Drax. It'll never, ever not be the same. I have been doing that forever. All right, that one's going. Should we move? Seems like a shit. This seems like a shitty place for this, but let's do that anyway. That seems like a really shitty place for that. Do I have a... I do not. I do. It's right. Hi, no, I need this. Don't put these here. Don't put these here, Drax. You'll hate yourself in the morning. Let's do... I got one jug that I found. I was gonna put these bits in there. You can never have enough crates. Am I right? Am I right? I don't know what's gonna go in these other ones, but let's just put them on the ground there. Put them on the ground. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. I enjoyed our conversation about making a long-form vintage story sleep video called Rustic Dreams. Like how, like six, I don't know, can I play vintage stories 6 hours straight and make it a video? That just seems... I'm gonna have to like be on my best behavior so that I don't have to edit it very well. Maybe I should try something short, like 4 hours. Siri, you're gonna get some cereal. Well, you don't need a gun for that. Have to add ASMR. Hello, everybody. I'm Drax Fantastic, and today we're going to play a game called Vintage Story. That's right. It's a story about vintaging. Why do you start with rustic nap and go from there? Yeah, I like that. Do VS ASMR and halfway through switch to the bell sound? That just seems wrong. Just write a 6-hour script. Easy. I mean, Killer, you're right. 6-hour script. Little 20-minute episode. I'm already making those live. The conversation was like, why don't you make longer form? Why don't you make like a really long form video and like for like falling asleep to? Like specifically made where you could like have it on while you're sleeping. I mean, I'm making a 45 to 60 minute video right now. You know the easiest way to do that? 6-hour script. How long would you think it would take you to write a 6-hour script? That's six is stitched together all the shorter videos. Someone already said that, but like all the videos are already on the internet now. Like, so stitched together, that seems cheap to me because some people have already watched those videos right? They've already watched, like let's say you take Explore, right? The current Vintage Story series, right? And you take the first, Gesundheit, Molly. You take the first 6 videos and you stitch them together into a 6-hour video. Like, your core audience that is going to automatically watch this is not going to watch it now. So you automatically take those people and push them out because they're like, I've already seen this. So like, your hope is that the core audience will watch this 6-hour video. So you've already got it built in. This is like making Superman 3, right? You're already going to get the Superman fans. Now, can you get some more fans who don't like Superman, right? People asking me for long form edited narrative story content, but they don't realize I'd have to quit streaming and have the time. It's hours per minute. Yeah, I'm not talking about writing anything. I'm just talking about a let's play that's very long. So it would just be a ramble. And we'd be playing with one of the new mods that I've never played with, so it'll sort of be like a learning series. Or that loads of your audience doesn't comfort watch things on repeat. Well, you could push the video out without sending it to the subs and just see. You could. Or I could just record a 6-hour video. It's me. I'm the audience. All right, everybody. If everybody here commits, then we're already way above where we should be. Commits to watching. Oh, Drax, god damn it. Stop talking. What did you do? What did you do? Hi, we need a knife. There are certain times that we can't talk in this game. And when we've heated up metal for metalworking, that's one of them. That is one of those times. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I can't decide what to do with this other one. Maybe shears. Maybe shears, but it doesn't really. Maybe not shears. I think if anything, we got to make another pickaxe with it, just because that seems like the smart move. Just so we'll have 2 of them. I'll make a second one. Oh, we should make a spearhead. Well, we should make a fox. We should make a fox with it. Can we make that in? Can we make that in this? Scythe head. I'm not reading chat. Not doing it. We need one of these too. We need to go get more metal. We need to get more metal. That's all there is to it. We need more metal. And the tin we found is not enough. Oh, we need a prospecting pick too if we're going to go get more metal. All right. Let's make this. I think there's probably enough copper to maybe make a prospecting pick and maybe some shears. Talks amongst yourselves while Drax focuses all of his energy on doing this. Don't fuck it up at the end. Hooray! All right, sticks. And just like that, it's no longer burning hot somehow. All right, perfect. Drax, new 40-minute video has 1 view, 100% view duration. It's Nick. That's audience retention, though. Yeah. I mean, as long as he watches the whole thing, I mean, that's like 0.000.1 penny, right? I'm committed. Oh, wait. You don't mean to a mental hospital, do you? I do not. Not this time, Jenny. That's another conversation. I keep wanting to do something with all the amazing literature that is now in the open domain. Might be cool to pair gameplay with simple voiceover narration. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a building, but it's also a transformer? New idea. Vintage story for babies to capture the audience of parents who just leave things on repeat. Ooh. Except for I use the F word too much. Can you spell copper? That's right. I've wanted to do public domain recordings forever on a separate YouTube channel. I can't find the will. It's a daunting prospect. What are you guys just talking about, like reading Pinocchio? I don't understand. Is there a way to teleport from base to base? In the base game dancing? No. With mods? Yes. Shit, there's supposed to be a blood moon tonight. Be right back. Good luck out there. Covered by clouds. Unsurprised. I waited long enough to read that in real time. A bunch of art, screenplays, songs, books are open domain and can be used by anyone. Baby's first words. Yeah, I want to read Grimm's fairy tales. I'm gonna read Grimm's fairy tales while playing Vintage Story. I think you guys are on a whole nother plane at this point. You two are like talented people, right? You have great voices, and you're big time streamers and a great big audience. So like, I get it. You're like, I just wanna like get some public domain stuff and do like something just creative, like on the side, one of my other projects to really get it up. I get it. I'm not there yet. I'm still on the struggle bus. I'm just trying to get content on the internet to pay my bills, right? I'm not to the point where I'm like, creatively, I'm looking for something different. Oi, Drax, snap out of it. You're fine. Come on. I honestly am not looking for another series, like, but I'm intrigued. I guess our conversation yesterday intrigued me, right? Can you make long form videos? I want to do it just to see what would happen, right? I don't want to piece together ones I already have as a test, because that doesn't seem like a real test to me. That just seems like I'm at this point, I'm just Marriott repackaging one of my hotels under a different name. Wait a minute. We'll call it Unexplore Vintage Story, and we'll play them in reverse. See you guys later. Ed, how are you? Welcome in.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
I don't know. What's going on? I missed something. What kind of cereal did you get, Nimble? That's what we've been talking about since you've been gone. We're like, I wonder what kind of cereal it'll be. I don't know. What do you think? Captain Crunch? Probably not. Do you think it'll be Taster? Do you think it'll be Cheerios? No. Will it be Honey Nut Cheerios? Mini Wheats. I love those things. Wait, Mini Wheats with the sugar on it or Mini Wheats without the sugar on it? Excuse me, sir. This isn't RimWorld. Booty, GG the Boots. We did a last minute change. Mini Wheats with brown sugar on them. Holy shit. Fancy. Absolute cinema. All Games, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Or you record the long form, then edit out of order like Quentin Tarantino movie, or maybe just trick the audience with different timelines, 2 different runs patched together. You show the middle at the beginning and the end at the middle and the middle and the beginning at the end. Yeah, it's like a Tarantino cut. It's a Tarantino cut. I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying real hard. Oh, people don't like change. Oh, I love the idea of a random timeline playthrough. God damn it, you guys. I'm writing this down. You know what? Do it and don't tell anyone that it is a random timeline. And see if anyone actually, one, watches it for that, is paying attention, and says anything. It's beside your buried food note? Yeah, it's exactly beside the buried food note, Nimble. I'm never going to remember to get that out of there. The RimWorld Quantum Leap run. For 6 hours, it's just a bunch of half-hour builds. Sliders. That was a good show. I don't understand why they haven't rebooted Sliders. Oh, there's food in here somewhere. Is it still good? 34% spoiled. I mean, that's still good, right? Not going to get it sick on 34% spoiled food. I think sickness, we've talked about this before, but I think sickness would be great in this game too. Like if I ate that and it was 34% spoiled, there was a random generator that there's a chance I would start throwing up. That's the kind of realism I'm looking for. Once again, we will not be using that door to get inside. All right, another hammer. Another pickaxe. Let's file these here. Let's make the hammer with all of our sticks. I talked about having more metal. I talked about it, didn't I? Seriously, wait, I thought I had more. Oh, it's in my bags. Oh, let me back seat. I almost forgot. Need a poop icon like in 7 Days to Die. I've only played 7 Days to Die once. That's the one where I played 4 minutes, walked out, got killed by a dog, and logged out and was like, I don't think this game's for me. Give me an older John Rhys Davis in a follow-up. I like that. Added debuff would be nice. I agree, Fluff. Like some kind of like, oh shit, you ate shitty food. Sort of, I guess it's easy to do. They've already got the mechanic in the game. You just take what's already happening with the mushrooms and apply it to the food, right? Loved him in that show. It was good. You get a sick icon if you drink bad water. Oh, summertime. Can't believe the summer's over. Can you believe summer's over? I got 200 units of copper. I think we do this and we make a couple more things before we go out there in the real world. What is real? I'm guessing it's just 2 away there. There we go. My mouse, like, I can't decide if it's the program, the computer, or the game, but sometimes it'll just like throw itself up into the air and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm always like, who's punking me? Bye, Summer. At least we get to listen to the song. That's true. Summer just started here in Canada. You've seen the nice summer sky pics I posted. Nimble, tell me you guys are staying indoors. Like that air quality looks like shit. I think it's the user. Booty! How could it be me? Perfect. Perfect in every way. They're keeping the kids indoors at school too. Good. Good. Yeah, I can't, like, you can't stress that enough. Everyone's like, oh, whatever. But like, it's like the shit that's in the air is so bad for you. So bad. The sudden influx of European tourists is a strong indicator that the Northern Hemisphere summer is indeed done. You're like, where did all you people come from? What's the most common European you get? Yeah. Like, from what country would you say is the most common? All right, that's heating up. Let's make a prospecting pick and something else. A prospecting pick and a spear. Or a flax. A flax. A prospecting a pick or a flax. I got a cool bed. Is the sun down? I love this overhang. I found these in a ruin. We are living the life. We're living a life like we've never lived before. I can't believe it hasn't rained. Damn. Either Germans, French, or Poms. A lot of 3. Poms? P-O-M-S. Poms? Thank you, Nimble. People of many stature. British? Pomeranians, the dog. Wait, they call British people Poms? Why? English whining Poms. Well, kinda. But is it an acronym? So confused right now. So confused right now. We gotta pour them here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Oh, please do tell. It's normally the Australians who call us that. Do Aussies have a name for us Canadians? Okay, so it's rhyming slang. Rhyming slang. Like the applesauce thing? Pomegranate rhymes with immigrants and then shortened for palms. Nope. Pejorative. English expats have a reputation of complaining a lot. That makes about as much sense as anything in the English language or anything else in this world. Palms. You know, if you learn something new every day, you're doing something right in this world. Does everyone feel like they've learned something new? Australians have the best slang, in my opinion. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I mean, we do whine a lot, but yeah, it's the same thing. So Live, you've heard that before? You've had someone describe you as that? Or you just that because whinge. Whinge. I thought it said wine. I can't read. No, Molly, I don't see how it's spelled. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you pulled it back by saying I was doing great. Whinge. Molly had to go correct Drex. She has to correct me all the time. I read words the way I want them to sound. I like to believe that that is a true Americanism. I've never claimed to have good reading comprehension. It's really bad, actually. It's really bad. It's amazing that I can read anything on the screen. That's it.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Was it G. Manda who was like, I tried to watch that movie and we couldn't? And I was like, wait, what? So good. I think words written are just a suggestion. Yeah, exactly, Live. You know. Gwynts, I don't hang around the military types enough to know their slang for Canadians. If anything, we'll just say Canucks. It's pretty common. We had a Canadian in my high school, and he was more Canadian than you could possibly know. He had a Canadian accent. He was like the best hockey player in the entire high school. Hell of a nice guy. And everyone just called him the Canuck. Yeah. Hell of a nice guy. Hello, chat. Ben, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. We're playing Vintage Story, sort of. Sort of. We're playing on a community server I launched a couple days ago. Bunch of people playing along. Good time. It's a very good time. They're winning at the game, and I'm doing what I do best, which is standing in the dark, thinking about what the next step is going to be. I'm just waiting for this. I'm waiting for this copper to cool down. I'm waiting for the copper to cool down. I can't think of any Canadian pejorative slang for any other country. I'm sure there is some, but I don't know any. Disclaimer, 1/4 Canadian myself. May not be privy to the good tea. Watching from the Philippines. I've been watching your vids since I played VS. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Reading it up, POM can also stand for Prisoner of Her Majesty, but I don't know which came first and was retrofitted. Prisoner of Her Majesty. Oh, I like that. I like that. But why would they be? Why would British people be thought of as? I don't know. What do I know? It's been a long time since my country was part of that country. I hear some guys out there. I hear some fellas. I guess while we're standing here, let's make some more of this. I guess while we're waiting, let's make some more food. Isn't there... It's all outside, Drax. It's all outside, Drax. Do. It's definitely your fault, Drax. I just think the thing is bouncy, and I don't know why. Or him at the time. It started in Australia and apparently South Africa, where we used to send away our prisoners. You sent prisoners to those places? Nicholas. I had no idea. I had no idea. I remember hearing that now. Have no idea about the source. He always just been a thing on its own. And my English ancestry is a good couple of generations back. Well. There she is. Dread, I've said that your voice, I get to hear your voice every day. Every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Why are you like this?
There you are. Why? I said earlier in the week that one of the single greatest things I've done in the stream was asking you to record that for me, and you agreeing somehow. I don't know why. You're like, okay, but I'm gonna need, and I'm like, thank you. Spoiler alert: British people have done some hecked up things. Wait, when? Where? Live? I'm confused. I just have warm feelings about the British Empire. I'm so amused by your going and correcting Drax in person. Dread has a top tier voice. Even when she's disappointed in you, it's still a joy to hear. I wouldn't know about that. Did that dude just hit me through the wall? It feels like it's taking less wood to cook food. I didn't remember seeing that in the notes. Did anyone see that? Did they adjust the amount that food is cooking? That took just a couple pieces of firewood. It usually takes way more. Drax, so confused right now. So confused. Boo, boo, boo. New South Wales was a penal colony. Most of the rest was exclusively independent settlers, which explains a lot about Sydney. Yeah, I've been to Sydney. We went to that part of Sydney and walked through that area. We went into there's a museum there. Went to the museum there. You have humble visitors knocking at your door. Yeah, they love it, right? They're here. They're here. That was not a smart move. I don't have any weapons. I got a knife. We're gonna kill this guy with a knife. This was stupid. All right, we killed him with a knife. Who says you can't kill him with a knife? It's worth using a shield. It is. The shields are great. Shields are great. Did you... Shields are good. And weapons are probably better. What's going on with this one piece of dirt here? Can we swap that out? Why didn't the grass grow there? Seems kind of weird, right? Seems kind of weird. A simple bow. Is this the run where we do bows and arrows? Every time Drax is like, this is going to be the run where I'm going to do bows and arrows, everybody. Bows and arrows. And then I make it all the way to the end and I haven't made one bow. Simple bow. Crude bow. One of these you need to bows and barrows. Bows and barrows. Negative 5% accuracy. 3 piercing damage. 3.25% piercing damage. The longbow, you need to like make a dry, make a dry long bow staff. A dry long bow staff. You never ever do. I even made you the best bow and arrows and you still never used them. I just can't. Jeff, I just can't. I've got some kind of hang up. I got a lot of hang ups. Okay, just to be very clear. Let's not start piling on. But there's something about my brain and a bow. I'm like, so you're telling me I got to take 2 bag spots to store the bow and the arrows when I go out there. So that's 2 bag spots. Like for something that I'm like never going to remember to use. Love my longbow. I'm not saying it's not a great weapon. I've watched some streams lately and I'm like, what are they doing? I'm like, oh my God, are they shooting something with a bow? Oh. Okay. That looks pretty fun. Huh? Drax has access to the best bow and arrows, proceeds to use rocks. I mean, yes, Nimble, yes. I have a student this year who adds B to the beginning of things. Bontainer instead of container. Becosystems instead of ecosystems. Ecosystems. Bunchbox instead of lunchbox. Wait. Is it a speech thing or are they doing it on purpose? And how long, Dread, how do you just look at them and be like, bro, what you talking about? It's a speech thing, but none of us know how this happened. Compass. I knew when I was young, I knew a kid who did something very similar, but it wasn't B. They had a little bit of a lisp and it changed some of the way they said words. And like they were a friend of mine. And we used to always have to like wail on the assholes because they would make fun of them. How do you go about fixing that for somebody? I guess it needs fixing. I'm always like, I mean, do you need to? Isn't it endearing? I don't understand my kids. They can't say macaroni at all. It just comes out as gibberish. But they say things like extraction, complication, or other huge words for a 6-year-old flawlessly. You're like, macaroni. They're like, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You're like, no! But M. What if it's from Tiny Chef? Tiny Chef adds B's in their speech. Oh. Step 1, hire Jeffrey Rush. Oh, man. That's a good movie. It's super cute until they have to learn phonics. And then you realize how many words will blend together and don't pronounce. There becomes der, for example. See, here's the reason I can't pronounce anything or have bad reading comprehension. I didn't do very well in phonics. I might have failed phonics. What a great word phonics is. That's what I should have been, Drax Phonics. Or just phonics. I'm rebranding. Because they're trying to tell us they want macaroni and cheese for lunch or something. Step 2, film an incredible piece of royalist propaganda. Yes! They're only one of those. No screen families, so I don't know if it's that, but that's fucking cute, and I want to watch more of it. Send them to the Lago something. That is how to deal with speech impediments because they know how to fix stuff. Oh, I'm guessing this is a person who deals with speech impediment. Yes, our kids are working through the same speech therapy stuff still. Drying longbows. How do you make this? How do you make it, Drax says. Crafting. No. Sticks. Raw longbow and staff. After 168 hours of open storage. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, our kids are... Oh, wait. What's our objective today, Drax? I'm playing on a community server, and so my objective is mostly just chatting, as we do But I will be out there. I'm gonna go try to find some more metal because I'm out. Some more copper, hopefully some more tin. We're gonna do a little bit of prospecting. I need more seeds too. So while we're out there doing that, let's also find some seeds. I want to go, I think I want to cross, I want to go over this way. So I think we'll go up around the coast and then bop in here and see if we can't find, we'll start taking some readings along the coast there. That's my plan. That's my plan. We'll see how far I get. Dad damn it, Drax. I heated these up and then totally forgot about them. All right, no distractions, everybody. No distractions. No distractions. They might actually still be hot enough. God, no! They are still hot enough. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Drax. No distractions.com. How is my food so far down? I was just standing here. How was I burning so much calories? The game was like, don't learn about longbows, Drax. I'll burn your calories right away. What did I say? Prospecting pick? Prospecting pick. And something else. And one of these. So we can fight. So we can fight. We should, I mean, technically we should let's make some shitty armor too. Before we get out there. Shitty armor. My ear is better today. It is better today. Yesterday was zero fun. Zero fun. I wouldn't do it again. Cannot read the chat. Otherwise, Drax will start talking. He'll look down and this thing will be cool. It will be completely cooled off. And I'll be like, wait, what happened? Ooh, I don't like making this one. I don't like making this one. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, this is not fun at all. This one's not fun at all. I still think you know what the mod I want, and maybe there's a mod out there, 2 minutes to the break, that makes this zoom like directly in front of my face so that I don't feel like I'm peering way down there. Oh shit, Drax. I just need to get 3 more of them down here. Burn. There's like nothing you can do either. Like this part of the game to me is like total concentration. Total concentration. 1 minute. I can do this in 1 minute. You've got it, Drax. Don't fuck it up at the end. With 2 to spare? With 2 to spare. All right, we got a prospecting pick. And we actually we got a mole man slayer. We got a mole man slayer. Hang that up. I guess we need room here. Put that there. This can come here. Brain fog setting in nap time. All right, up. Have a good nap. Boom, boom. Was your ear borked? My ear is borked. Borked in a bad way. Smithing's fun. Have a family dinner to go to. Bye for now, Vard. Be good. Yeah, Dread. Beginning of this last week, my ear was like itching. Thanks, Nimble. My ear was itching and it was so painful. And then it just got worse and then pressure built in. And I went to the doctor on Friday and he was like, your ear is really swollen. He's like, you probably have an infection. He's like, here's some antibiotics and some ear drops. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. And it's been rough. It's been a rough couple of days. I only have one earbud in because I can't have the other one in. All right, there's an ad. Get up and stretch. When we come back, more vintage story. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Sunday. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm so glad I left the chat because I'm pretty sure Nick said, "Did you hear about the guy who had a tooth growing in his ear?" Ear infections are the worst. I was saying yesterday that like I've had bad ear infections most of my life. So like it's been a long time since my ear has been fucked up though. So it was like I was instantly 12 years old again. He was complaining he started to lose sound definition in his ear, went to the doctor, and they started of a tooth growing in his ear canal. Oh no. Bodies are weird. Teeth are so weird like that. I ended up with 5 incisors. At least they were all inside my mouth, mostly. Turtomas makes me go once I found out about them. I don't need, oh no, I'm going back to sleep. Good night, Nemo. Have a nice nap. Your visitors are gone. Yeah, the sun must have come up. The sun must have come up. The game keeps putting one right there. Oh, look at these trees growing. Look at all these trees growing. All right, let's eat some food. I'm not going to take any food. There's going to be food out there, right? There's going to be food out there, right? Should we store this just in case when we come back it won't be like rotten? Rotten? Nemo's like, they're right there. They're right there. I thought they used to move. I guess not. That one needs to be updated too. That was one of the very first ones. Nemo, thank you. I've been going through some of the older like redeems and just like you use like when I first started the stream, like now I'm going back to sleep at 6:10 a.m. Have a nice nap, Nemo. When I first started the stream, my graphics, I was a little rusty on my graphics, and I've gotten a whole heck of a lot better because I've done it a lot more. And so I've learned a lot, and so like I just want to tune up some of these older ones and just make them a little more crisp. Like that's a bad screen cap of a couple of them. Like I know how to make them a little bit better now. What is this? Don't give me a pig, dude. It'll just die. Don't give me a pig spin. Take it with you. Don't leave it. No. I got you a pet. No. That stare down and walk off was perfect. Hi, Sarah. How are you?
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
This is like a no pig dropping zone. Hi, Drax. Doing all right? How are you? I'm doing great. Having a good Sunday. Having a good Sunday. It's worse than being fern bombed. It's not worse. That was awful, Jeff. That was completely awful. I'm doing good. Having a good Sunday. My ear has been a problem this week, but it seems like it might be getting better. So let's cross our fingers on that front. At least it wasn't a Gen 12 wolf. That was also, you guys definitely leave me the best gifts. I always thank you for giving me gifts, but you honestly don't need to give me any gifts. I'll be fine. I know it looks like I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I actually might know what I'm doing. Maybe. Getting up at 7 a.m. was a mistake. It's 9 a.m. and I'm headed back to bed. Have a great stream. Jenny, thanks for hanging out. Or Flaxmas. Oh man. Now Flax, that's a whole nother story. So this one has medium in it. Do I not have any regular dirt? Is that possible? What'd you do with all the dirt, Drax? No. Medium dirt. I guess I don't have any dirt. Well, we'll pick some up as we go along. 2 pickaxes seems ridiculous. I'm going to leave one of these here just for bag space. We'll take the good one. Let's start by doing what I always tell everyone to do, right? Let's take a piece of my own advice. Let's take a piece of my... All you got is premium dirt? Yeah, I'm very fancy. I'm very fancy. Hi, long range scan. I think that was the best. You know what? You might be right. That might be like one of the best drop-offs ever. Like, don't acknowledge me. Pretend like I'm not there. Just run off. Like, you're taking the pig, Drax. I'm not even going to say anything. You're taking the pig. 2 more. Fuck you, game. You're taking it, Drax. You're going to take the pig and we're going to eat that pig. We're going to eat that pig. Gotta find that man. Find that man. Find that man. Do. You should, the first thing you should do when you get a prospecting pick is take prospecting right underneath your house to see if you're sitting on iron. Right? We're sitting on tin and bismuth. That's impressive. That's impressive. Unfortunately, we need some copper also. Are you headed the right direction? No. Am I headed the right direction now? Yes. Yes. Oh, look at these fruit trees. Do we miss the fruit? I don't think they got fruit this year. I think next year there'll be fruit. I think next year there'll be some fruit. Is there a cave? Do we just run past a cave? I think there's a cave right here. I think there's a cave right here. Premium rich dirt. That's the only dirt that I have. Like, I'm not someone who wastes their time with cheap dirt. Only the best for Drax. Only the best dirt. Come on. Oh, right there. Right there. Same thing. This looks totally safe, right? This doesn't look like we're all gonna die. Right? I'm squinting. It looks like there's something over there. Something deadly. Something deadly this way comes. Rift activity. High. Not a good time to be going underground. Let's just mark it. Let's mark it and move. Do. All right, not a big difference in turn. Like, we went from here to here, and it's almost the exact same reading. Actually, a little bit better there. Oh. I didn't realize there were wolves right here. Shit. You guys just stay there for 1 second while I dig a death trap for you. Sidetrack Drax. That's my name. Don't this shovel. I know that it's just copper, but like, it feels like steel to me. Jeff, did you find iron last night? I'm guessing you did. Boop, boom. Pit. Should we try to get killed? We got one of them. After 8 hours, yes. Did you find a good amount of it? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. Now there'll be a third one that kills me. There'll be a third one that kills me. Like all my little laughing. There is a third one. Where is he going? What's he doing? Is he coming for me? Is he coming for me? He is coming for me. Oh shit, Drax, you ran past the hole. Oh my god, he just ran. He just ran down into the hole without me doing anything. I'm like, where's the hole? He just ran right in. I know this is a dumb question, but theoretically, what if you ran out of metals and ores? What would you do? Game over, Ben. But I think, like, that's impossible. On a standard world in Vintage Story, like, there's a million blocks in each direction. There's no way you'd ever run out of ore. I mean, I guess if you played for like 1,000 years, maybe. A huge deposit. Good. I'm glad, Jeff. I'm glad. All right. That's one way to get rid of wolves in your area. Drax the Wolfinator. There might be another one. There might be another one. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. We'll take this. And this. And one more, Drax says. I just need one more. This one. But then lost all the tools I made in the bags I made when I fell asleep at my desk. Jeff! That's a smart pit. Yeah. That's patent pending. That's a patent pending kill pit. Let's put our torch away so that we don't... Oh, we should have killed another one. We should have killed those wolves and see we got to kill the wolves when we go back. Does the auto disconnect mod still work? I've left it off this time. There was some like... There wasn't a lot of positive vibes about the auto disconnect. There's water falling here?
Drax.
Well, good morning, Del. How are you? What's going on? What are you up to? How is the morning thus far? Well, I'm awake. Well, that's one thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. All right. Look what I've got. Look what I brought. Look what I brought this time, dude. Jesus, Drax. I like got the jump. I know he's there and I'm still getting killed by him. This water just equals Drax putting his torch out, right? Like if you want to stop Drax in the early game from doing anything, just add water. Then I'm immediately like, okay, I can't. That's too much for me. I gotta leave. I'll see you guys later. Boom. Oh, hi. Where are you running off to? Nowhere? So they fixed the water thing so that it doesn't look like there's a wall, but they added this new, they like fixed one problem and added another one where you just get this white thing. Is everybody else getting this in the new update? Where you get this nice white like thing under the water? I talked about it last week where you like when you go into the water now, you get this bright white flash. Maybe it's my graphics? So yesterday morning, I saw a guy on our doorbell cam chase ducks in our yard with a stick. I recognized him as the local dude who comes by every day to feed stray cats. This morning, I waited for him to arrive, gave him a stare down, and now he knows he's being watched. Wait, what? He was hitting the ducks with a stick? Or is he just shooing the ducks away? I don't like the sound of this person. He was chasing the ducks away from the cat food, I guess. Oh. You got to make a choice, Del. Whose side are you on? The cats or the ducks? Cats or the ducks? But I have him on camera, and he's been given the stink eye. Ducks are tasty. Spin. These ducks are pretty cute. There's some pretty cute ducks. Oh my God, Drax. We're doing some light prospecting. We found a bunch of tin, which is nice. So we could just drop into the water here. Do 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 do. Also, apparently the ducks can tell the time. How? Wait, how? How can they tell the time? Is that more peat? Unbelievable. Boop, 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 boop. And like, what does the stink eye look like, Del? Like, did you go out onto your like front deck and be like porch and be like, because I'd be like, oh, good morning, and then I'd hit the ducks with a stick. It's 8:30. They turn up at the feeding spot. Very pissed off. Menopausal woman preparing to summon the manager. Ooh. You don't want to incur Del's stink eye. I do not. I do not. Although I also would not be hitting ducks with a stick. I mean, let's be very clear. I wouldn't even know there were ducks. I stood out there, arms crossed. How much you bench, bro? Remember when I was like, I'm not going to take any food because there's going to be lots of food out here? I was ready to start a fight at 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning, Del's ready to throw down hard. I love it. I love it. Do you think he got the message, or do you think he's like, I'll just come back later when the angry lady's not staring at me? 3 hours of think of ducks, Drax. Think of the ducks. Do, 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 do. Doesn't this just seem like we're going to get run over by something? Like all of this high grass, low bush, like is so not great. Oh, there's chickens. So not great. So not great. Oh no, he comes by every day, 8:30 to 9. Hello. How much you bench, bro? Molly's benching right now. Was there water that came off that click? Get wrecked. Thanks for the click, Malls. He comes between 8:30 and 9. I'll camp him tomorrow too. Can you put like a scarecrow out to scare him? We're looking not to die. How does that sound? We're looking to die. How does that sound? And next, I'll train my duck army to attack on command. Oh my god. Now that if you do that, Del, you need to make a video if you do that. Because that's the kind of thing that goes viral. I mean, can you talk to this person, Del? Can you be like, hello, sir. How are you today? Could you maybe not hit the ducks with your stick? Thank you. Are they an older person? A younger person? I got lots of questions. Hi, Drax has questions. What do you mean 2 more samples? What do you mean 2 more samples? Middle-aged white dude? You're saying I'm out there hitting the... Those guys are a force to be reckoned with. As someone who's part of their clan. They're a menace. They are a menace. Food is definitely cooking faster. Yeah, Jeff, isn't it? I wonder, did anyone, I guess we got to go back and look at the patch notes and see. But it's taking half the wood. Why would they make it cook faster? Anyway, got to go, Drax. Have a wonderful streaming. Ben, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Boo, boo, boo. So they sped up cooking. Like, food wasn't already easy enough to get. They made it easier. Wait, what? I thought this was supposed to be a hard survival game. What do we got here? Do. Guess we're eating mushrooms. Guess we're eating mushrooms. How dare they make it easier? Yeah, I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. Do. I'll talk to him if he comes in our yard again with a gentle reminder that the law protects wild animals too. With a gentle reminder. I mean, it's Florida. Like, he's ballsy to step into anyone's yard, right? I think he got shot. My nose is running. Hold on. Dude walked between the front of our car and our home, like full on in our yard. Yeah. I don't know that I would do that. I don't know that I would do that these days in America. In that volatile place. Eating mushrooms. Taking samples. Boom, boom. What if he tells you a sad story about like how the cats need the food and like the ducks are eating it and the cats are starving and like you need to help us? I mean, I'm guessing he's doing this like not out of like not in a bad way. I'm hoping. I thought you were gonna say he was trying to get the ducks to eat them. That's what I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna be like, he was hunting the ducks this morning, Drax, and I had to stop him. Based Art Department, great name over there on YouTube. Hi, do you recommend just playing vanilla or modded? I've been playing multiplayer vanilla and looking into mods for our next server. I mean, if you've already played through the game and you feel comfortable, mod it. Mod it. There's so many great mods. So many great mods. I totally have... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There is a link to my website that has the 3 mod videos I've made, some of my favorite mods, also how to install mods, and then the mods we have on our server if you're interested. If you're interested... There's a lot of great mods, a lot of good ones out there. I'm sure he has good intentions, but it's a bit obtruse to feed one animal and not another. Probably under 5 hours in the game. I just really like the primitive survival a lot. I mean, I think it's completely up to you. Do we... I'll give it a look. Yeah, I mean, I think I tell everybody, like, learn how to play the game at the base level because then you'll always be able to play the game. But I think that's like... It's completely up to you. Completely up to you. If you feel like you might enjoy the game more with mods, then do it. I just feel like there's always the chance that you fall in love with a mod, then the mod doesn't get updated. We're playing on a server right now, and there's a number of mods we want, but we can't play with them, and so some of us are struggling more than others. Some of us are struggling more than others. Look at that moon. One more sample. Zinc. I enjoyed the base game first and then started looking at mods when I found that I wanted a specific thing. Yeah. I mean, I was like cruising the mod directory this morning for an hour and I found one more. Like it's so like once you start that mod journey, it's hard to not stick with it. Hard to not stick with it. Ooh, eat the worm, Drax. I do agree. Primitive Survival is an amazing mod. One of my favorites. I don't do a lot with that except for make the cheater raft. I know, I can't see anything either, but don't worry about it. We don't need to see where we're going. Right? Where are you going, Drax? We're going to hell. Lobster. Lobster mushrooms. I guess we're going to have to put this in our hand. There is 100% chance that we fall into the water. You know what we should do while we can, we should make another torch and put it in our bags. I just watched a lot of people playing and they use mods, so I was getting confused when I couldn't make certain things. Yeah, I make a lot of YouTube videos for Vintage Story, and in all of my videos, when I do any of guides for this, I always use the base game. So if I'm gonna talk about a mod I'm always very clear, like this is the mod, this is what I'm doing, so that there's no confusion. There's one that makes it so you can see if mushrooms are poisonous until you eat them. That seems like a Drax mod. I mean, I agree, Del, but isn't it also sort of fun just to there's always a chance. There's always a chance Drax accidentally eats one and we all get to giggle slightly. Time to make some mod exploration videos. I have a couple of, I have 3, like, here are my favorite mod videos. I have mod videos. I have a couple, I want to make a primitive survival mod video, like how to play it. And, Drax, VS word strikes again. Wait, there's one that makes it so you can't see if the mushrooms are poisonous until you eat them. Can't. I mean, she totally wrote the word can. Right? Maybe we need like a Drax reread that redeem. Open your eyes. Learn about mushrooms using the primitive method. Make your buddy eat it first. Like Molly reads chat one. Yeah, like maybe like that. All right. Now I've totally got a torch in hand. So that when this torch goes out, we've got another one. Hey, Drax, want to play VS with me? Sure. Let's do it. Drax needs new glasses, Redeem. Fluff, you just want me to, I don't think you have problems with these glasses. Maybe you do. Maybe you're just like, why did he pick those? Fluffy's in the eyeglass business. Dredge, good morning. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. There's silver down there. We're doing a little light prospecting. Looking for some more copper. Oh, there's another trader. And of course, it's nighttime. Nighttime. Fluffy, you made me crack up with your exit on the server this morning. The nighttime naked dash. I could have found better ones. I mean, you probably could have. Shit. Looks like we got some friends, Drax. Not interested, guys. Not interested. That mod I downloaded to get rid of the riff noises is not working on the server side. Get away from me, you jerks. How'd they find me? They found me. I don't know how they found me. I'm like not interested in fighting. I don't know. How do I make that clear to them? Right? Like, not interested. Like, you could still be alive right now. Instead, you're dead. Oh, this thing instantly harvests them now, right? That's also cheater mode. Why are they making the game easier? Sorry, Fluff. I don't see that happening. Hold on. That's not what I was meant to press. I meant to press this one. I think that's being patched out. I thought it was going to be patched out. Like, it's an instant grab now. It's not fun. There is a 100% chance that we put out this torch, right? 100% chance? Well, so far, this route we're taking, we found an epic amount of tin, but no anything else. It's fixed in the RC release yesterday. Ah, yes. Good. Good. I'm glad to see that. Next thing you know, they're going to be like, you don't really need to eat food to survive. I wonder how that happens. I wonder how that gets, like, how that makes it into the game. I didn't read the patch notes yesterday. I read the very first couple of lines to see if they added anything new, and it was just all patches, so I was like, get out of here. Get out of here. What the hell is that? Nickel. Nickel and zinc. Well, so far, this little expedition is just okay. We should cut in and see if we can't get to that trader. I hate exploring at night, though, because you just miss so much. This dark thing really stands in your way of exploration, right? Squint at the screen like me, like me. Boom, 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 boom. Fixed angry bee storm could attack sailboat. Yeah, someone pasted that in there last night. I was wondering, like, could you, like, if the bees just attacked the boat long enough, would they destroy it? It's almost like it was designed to hinder you at night. Ow! Dude! Did he just drop a... He just dropped flax. He just dropped flax. What? He just vomited flax at me. The game is upside down right now. Ow! God. Can you guys take it easy? Oh shit, Drax. This is not good. Stop standing around. I can't believe it vomited flax at me. They're just pouring out over there. Run full throttle. What was that? Oh God. Where the hell is this trader? Where's the trader? He's this way. Jesus. Come on, guys. That's not fun. You gotta get to the trader, Drax. You gotta get to the trader. It's a mad dash in the dark. There's probably a giant mountain between you and this trader. Oh, we're so close. Hey, there he is. All right. Oh, you know what we don't have also is we don't have food. We don't have food. Oh, cool. Look. Can we steal this? Hello, Mr. Trader. I need to... Look at how nice your place is, dude. Got anything for trades? He's a luxury merchant. Time to go, I guess. I'm so glad I woke up again for this. Just, thanks for being here. They got a chandelier. We just need 14 gears. This is such a nice place. I would murder you and take all of your stuff. What's the time? 0018. All right, well, this is where I want to be. We just got to wait for the sun. We got to wait for the sun. I don't have any food. That's a problem. Let's just peek around. Maybe we'll get lucky. Remember when I was like, hey, we can't stay in this Get your arm out of your face. We can't stay in this desert. We don't have any food. Ah, we're gonna starve out. All right, stop running around is step one. Stop running around is step one. Hi. I'm sorry, what? I didn't think you could hit me in here. Hey, can you protect me? I can't squeeze my butt into this space right here. Come on. We're protected now, right? We're protected. This is me whenever I do this. I'm always like, okay, cool, we're totally set. And then I look at the time and I'm like, oh my God, it's 3 more hours until the sun comes up. It's 3 more hours until the sun comes up. Waiting for you to accidentally boop the trader with the... That's not gonna happen. I haven't hit a trader by accident in so long. Drifter's so petty. Yeah, right? Huh. Hmm. When was the last time you hit a trader? By accident. By accident. Not on purpose. I know you're a stick... I mean... If you kill the trader, you still can't take their stuff, so there's no positive in it. I think if you can fight the trader and win, you should be able to take over the trading post. Wouldn't that be cool? Anybody? Anyone? No? Don't think so? All right. I agree to disagree. Are you inferring that I would steal and stuff after killing the trader? I'm not inferring anything. Hey. I don't mess with people I don't mess with the duck protector. I hit a trader on the way to where I am now. I swear I'm this far away as they chased me for ages. Wait, they came out of the place and chased you? I don't remember the last time I hit a trader. I don't remember. Honestly, the thought of killing where the only being left is totally wild to me. It's not stealing, it's plundering. There you go, Spin. Dell the Duck Defender. Yeah. Does the same rule apply with the other players or just traders? I did it once months ago and now I'm paranoid. Usually I take it out of my hand when I come in because I'm also like scared to death that it's gonna kill me, right? Asking for a friend. But to each their own. I guess that you're right. They're not the only ones left though. Spoilers. Spoilers. All right. Just think if I would have taken that food from the house. Just think if I would have taken the food. A trader. What's your name? A. Last name? Trader. Middle name? No middle name. I mean, we're not just talking about, there's like 3 crates, a couple of nice beds. I mean, this lantern, that's a black bronze lantern. That's my favorite. It's a trader. They just typed it wrong. A trader. Why in the world would you want... Oh, so you would want to hide the... You'd want to hide the mushroom name because then it would force you to learn the mushroom names and then you know. I feel like I'm getting closer to knowing which ones won't kill me. But I don't even, I don't trust myself. I'm still like, I'm pretty sure the lobster one you can eat, but I should double check for the 400th time. I can't afford to die again. Oh, maybe I just thought it would add an element of FAFO. Fuck around and find out. I figured like the first word was fuck, but I couldn't. I'm not cool like you kids. I'm just not cool. I'm trying not to say fuck, Drax. How's that going? I mean, you could have typed like you could have like equally confused me by saying like frack, and then I've been like, what is that word? I can't read the word can't, but if you type fuck, I'm on board. I'm like, I know that word. I know the bad words. This is content right here. The sun's coming up in another hour, probably. God, we're just going to sit here and starve. I ran myself into a desert with no food. Now we're going to do the no food shuffle. Oh, look at this. There's a ruin right here. That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Northwest. What the fuck is happening here? We're holding up. We're holding up in a trader, waiting for the sun to come up. Fluffy, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. We're slowly moving the big counter in the sky up there towards 200. I put a hype. There's the new hype one. Yeah. Now I get to use cool emotes like this one, like that one there. I put a poll in the Discord on what we'll get if we make it to 200 subs. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. If it doesn't exist already, there ought to be a mod that shuffles which mushrooms and berries are poisonous to make you test them in the new world to figure out which are safe. Nice little wrinkle in the survival gameplay. Barkwell, I like that. Like every world has a different set of rules. Like, I don't think that would be too hard to do. That's a great idea. That's a great idea for a mod. Does the trader have an iron spear? I think he does. I think that's what he's wearing on his back. He's like, hi Drax, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You don't want to mess with the trader. He will kill you. Mushroom roulette. Yeah. Ancient armor has some pokey sticks, I think. Did they add iron spears? Or was that a mod? I mean, this is... I think Better Traders is running. Could be a ruined spear. I mean, this is Better Traders, right? Because there's not a trader that looks like this. Jedi, hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. There's a couple of mods for more weapons. There's a lot of people. I get a bunch of people talking about like. There's a bunch of people talking about like how the combat is bad, and like there's always somebody on one of my YouTube videos saying like, I wish the combat was better. I wish there were more combat options. What the heck, dude? Oh no, we're starving. I just don't like, I don't have a problem with the options in the combat. I'm not a big combat person, so like, I'm always the wrong one to ask about this. Keep your eye out for food. We're starving, everybody. We're starving. Get your arm out of your face, dude. Come on, show us some berries, damn it. I'm going northwest. I'm going towards this. I don't know, you know, I'm not like, I've never felt the need to like install one of these fighting mods. There's berry bushes, but no berries. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Come on, damn it. Aha! Haha, we did it. We did it. Still a mole man out there. All right, now we don't have to run so frantically. Just woke up, got my coffee, ready to game my life away. Nice. I'm great, thanks. It's a survival game. That's what mods are for, but like, if combat is your focus, this is maybe not your game. Yeah, I would agree with that, Beard. Like, I don't... I'm not playing the genre for its amazing combat. I do enjoy the ability to forge more stuff. Not the essential for the game. Honestly, the only combat mod I've ever thought was probably needed was the one that let multiple people attack drifters at the same time. I saw that mod this morning. I'd forgotten about it. Is that a fruit tree in full bloom ahead of us? Ho ho ho! How much cool shit did we just run by in freakout mode? We need these seeds. Drax, there's a ruined castle. I know there's a ruined castle. It's right there. It's right north of me. Right north of me. That's where I'm headed. I saw it on the map before we started running. I had purpose. There's no... It's not in bloom. It's not in bloom. Do. Whoa! I'll take some onion seeds. All right, well, we needed more seeds. Needed more seeds. Got some... It looked like some of those had some onions pop off of them, too. And the server's going to restart in 10 minutes. Not bad timing. Not bad timing. Oh, it's just a house. Is it the one that goes underground? Because if it is there lava in here? Get out of here. No, seriously, get out of here. Empty tool rack. Embers. Embers. Oh, would you look at this? Would you look at this? Brown coal, ruined pickaxe. It's really cool looking. It's really cool looking. All right. What are we gonna leave behind here? Brr, 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 brr. Pulverized into lead. Zinc. I love that you can just stack it on the ground, right? Stack it on the ground, Rax. Cool. Cool. Anything else of note? Oh, there's one of these dudes. Everybody always has one of these guys like in their house. Hey, there's another one. Like some tools. Ruined precision tools. A shovel. Cool. Anything? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's another forge here. Hey, boss, do you have a list of your mods? Yeah, exclamation mark mods, Jack. Oh. Consider soft modding. Yeah, it goes to my website, and it gives you links to all the mods we're running back to the Vintage Story site. It also gives you 3 videos that show you all the mods that I think are great. Some of the mods. I'd also show you how to install mods. A scrap axe. We did it. Sure. Made from scrapped weapons kit. All right, we'll take it. What's the durability on this? 125. This is a nice little find. Hunter shirt. Prison blinds. Lucky hat. That's one lucky hat. Heavily tattered. It's not better than the hat I'm wearing. 3 minutes to the restart, everybody. And I'm going to take a break. It's going to coincide with my break, so it's good timing. Well, this is a fun little one. I don't think there's anything underground. It don't look like it. It don't look like it. I wonder, do we think we can pull this guy apart here? You're pulling me apart. Boop, boop, boom. I think the server might restart before the ad break starts. We're eating our bag space here. 6, 5. Do. I would just throw this, but then I know me. I'm just going to end up picking it back up by accident. How many pieces do we think this guy has? 1, 2, 4? He's one. He's one piece. Cool. 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 I'd actually kind of like some of this wood, but I think we'll probably leave it. This is not why you're out here, Drax. This is not why you've come all of this way. I was looking for copper. 2 minutes until the restart. And we're far from the water now. I didn't want to come in this far inland. Boop, boop, boop. All right, this is probably perfect. Let's log out before the server restarts. There's a server restart, everybody. There's a server restart. Server restarts twice. We've got our server restarting twice a day, 12 hours apart. And it's quick. It's quick and it resets everything and makes it fresh again. Makes it fresh. I'm going to get up and stretch during this restart. We've got an ad break coming too, so perfect timing. And when we come back, we'll play some more Vintage Story. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
My sub expired while I was on vacation. How rude.
Hi, Kat. How are you? Thanks for the resub. 6 months. That's doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Huh. And they're adding to the big timer in the big screen up there. The big timer, the big counter. Kat, how are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. I'm back early from ads. I guess I left early, right? I left early. Did I hear a cat? Meow. It's a good time to resub. It's a good time to resub. It's a good time to sub, period, right? Like 6 months. 30% off. Happy Sunday. I spent 5 days in Disney World. My body is broken and I feel old. 5 days. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Did you see anything great? 5 days in Disney World? Damn, Kat. I'm guessing you're a fan of amusement parks? How's Orlando this time of year? Hot, right? I was in Orlando. Seems like yesterday, but it was a long time ago now. 8 years, 7 years. I haven't been to Disney World since before you were born. Like, that's probably true. Multiplayer, I've got to believe it's back up, right? It was hot. I went by myself. It was nice. Oh, nice. Nice. I am not a fan of amusement parks. It's not what I would spend my time, but I know a lot of people are. I lived in Orlando for a while, about 7 years ago. Oh, all right. 7 years ago. Yeah, I was there doing some business. And it was May. Early May. It was actually still nice. It was hot, but it wasn't like I want to die hot. Would you look at this? Is that? No. All right, we gotta focus here. What are we doing? We should take a couple more readings. I really wanted to find some more copper. I think I know where we know where maybe some more is. It's not down here. Was it your first time at the world of Disney? I just, every time I see like someone will post like how much it costs to go to those places, and I'm like, wait, how much? How much? Very poor native copper. All right, well, there's some copper down here. There's some copper down there. We need to go down there. Did you see it? There's a sprocket. There's a sprocket. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be, oh gosh. Not the water. Cracked granite. This seems silly and stupid, Drax. All of those things. Do 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 do. Faster. Faster. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Back with apple juice and potato salad for brekkie. That sounds quite nice. That sounds quite nice. No, I go about once a year. I did 17 hours in the park on Wednesday, walked 30,000 steps. Oh my gosh. You're feeling fit. You're feeling very fit. That's amazeballs. Was it busy? Were there a lot of people? I got 14 pieces of dirt. That looks like instant death, Drax. Where is it? There it is. This is what we came down here for. Oh, that's not what we want to be a part of, huh? He didn't see us. He didn't see us. I'd like to, there's copper down here. I'm not really ready to, I don't know what I was thinking. I got 14 pieces of dirt. I'm not really ready to like start mining. It was not busy. Most kids are back in school. It was a good week. That seems like the perfect time to go. Maybe that's the time I'm not going to an amusement park. If I never end up in another amusement park, it'll be too soon. Like there's a famous amusement park in Denmark, and I never went. I never went inside. I was always like, we should go. We never went. It's not something that I seek out. I don't really like rides. Like everything about the amusement park is like not really my speed. Boo boo. Which is good because then like I don't have to spend the money, right? Do. It sounds exhausting. Yes, that was one day. Legoland? Tivoli is really excellent. Yes. I mean, if you're into amusement parks, it is excellent. It's also incredibly expensive. Did you go to Tivoli? Did you go to Tivoli? Tivoli. Em, how are you? Welcome in. Is that a jazz land? It's not an amusement park like we think of them. I mean, it's what he based Disneyland off of, right? There's rides in there, but yeah, it's not an American amusement park, that's for sure. I mean, I've been by it like a million times. I've eaten dinner at restaurants that are attached to it. I just never went into it. Yeah, but it's an entirely different vibe. Very chill, very Danish. I would like to run back through that desert now that we've got enough food. Maybe we just run back through. Granite. Let's take this out of your hand. Is there stuff we can drop? Not really. Let's grab this. I went in October. It was beautiful. Oh wait, you did Tivoli in October during the Halloween stuff? That's when we always wanted to go and we never did. I'm well, getting around to breakfast. Perfect. I don't think I could do Disney. I went to Legoland many years ago in San Diego and that was fun, but during the school term, too many people at the bigger parks though for me. It just doesn't like there's like nothing there that I want to do. So I might go to Disneyland just for like the nostalgia part of it. Maybe. Like I went to Disneyland when I was a kid a number of times. But I feel like I would go there and be like, oh, there's nothing left from when I was younger, right? It's probably changed quite a bit since when you were a kid, Drax, 715 decades ago. I went to Universal Studios in February. It was great. Several years ago. Several. I wasn't fussed at the idea before COVID. Now, not a chance. Agree. Agree. Like here let's start the like let's put it down game. There's so much in the world to be had. This is the part where you're like, when I gave that whole speech about bigger bags, right? This is that speech, Drax. More Pete. Carrots. Do we have carrot seeds on us? We do. All right, we're succeeding at what we wanted to do. We found more tin, and we're pulling more seeds. And then we just need to pull some...
My name's Peter. My friends
My
call me
name's
Pete.
Peter. My friends call me Pete. And then we just need to pull some copper out of the ground. Some copper. Some copper. Dita, good morning. Happy Sunday. How was your weekend so far? You know what? It's pretty good. No complaints. No complaints. This is the start of my streaming week. I start streaming on Saturdays, so it's good. It's good. I always like streaming Saturday, Sunday. How about you? How's it going? I'm glad you had fun. Kat, I don't mean to take away from sharing your fun. Indeed. Okay, breakfast time. All right, Em, I'm waiting for you to bring the breakfast in. I hope it's going to be a good meal. Parks aren't for everybody. Yeah, I mean, I've known lots of people, and I've had some people try to convince me, and I'm always like, well, all right. That's okay. That's okay. You have fun. Lots of now there's too much food. Oh no, fuck Drax. He saw you, dude. Oh, he saw you. He's coming. Ah, there's seeds. He saw you and he's chasing you. He's gonna give up though, right? He gave up. What do we have? Onions, carrots, turnips, and flax. I think this is not any of those, right? This is like spelt. Do I really want to take the spelt seeds? I died because Petey yesterday in Clanfolk. Pete and I are at odds. I've played Clanfolk for like 2 minutes. We were talking about, I think we were talking about it in Kai's stream the other night. It's one of those ones like I want to get, that's like one of those ones I'm going to get to. It's been really good for me as well. Thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Apparently my idea of fun is getting up at 5 a.m. to play PZ. I had to force myself back to bed. I mean, I like that. I mean, I think your other form of fun is waking up and staring down strangers in your yard. You know what? We all make our own fun, right? I don't want to get stuck outside again. How far are we from the coast? We need to start heading south right now. Oh, shit. 1610, Drax. You need to start running south a long time ago. I'm like, just one more block north. Just one more block north. Nice oak tree. This is where our bags are full, so we're gonna run across something even cooler, right? I'm leaving the rye. I'm leaving the rye and the spelt, which I'll hate myself for later, right? I just wish the update wasn't so far spaced out in Clanfolk, but I understand though. It's a small studio, right? It's a small studio. I got a key from them. That's how I got it. I got a key from them. It was like on a stream schedule at one point. Oh, Drax. You're doing the short-term one. It was on my stream schedule at one point. It got bumped. Sorry, you've been bumped. Did you do base game trainer? I did base game. I didn't do Terra Preti. I didn't do Terra Preti or Rivers this time, just because I was like, I'm still convinced that they're just wonky. Like, less wonkiness I can add into the server, the better I feel. What in the hell is that? More nickel. More nickel. I think that, like, I think Andy said, like, why? But it adds these. I mean, it's pretty flat still. It's not like it's insane. I did the same settings as I did on the last server. So we've got, it's like a lot of water and it's more flat. You're going to beat yourself up about this spell. God, you've got to keep running. It's going to get dark and you're going to be stuck outside again, Drax. Do. Anything that makes it easier to admin. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I still think we didn't use Rivers mod last time and the server was much better. We did do Terra Preti, but I just decided not to. It wasn't ready when we started the server, so I can use that as an excuse also. Hi, look at that. I knew it. I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense it. Do. This is how it always happens, right? You're like on your way back, trying not to pick anything else up. Ultra high tin. Ultra high. Well, we're not going to have a bronze problem. Can I pull this out of here with this? Requires tool tier 4. Meteor. Well, Drax, you've done it again. I'm gonna be staring in the dark here. I got snow goggles. Nice, Jeff. You're ready for winter. You're ready for winter. 10, 21, hike. Seems like people are connecting even with the wide. Yeah, I think, because I don't think it did it right. I think everyone spawned at 0, and I think if you died, you got reset. Even though it said it did it right, I don't think it did it right. Knew we'd find copper out here. I knew it. But people are still spread out. People are still spread out. That's a lot of copper on the ground. Nah, people are just coincidentally traveling together. Traveled together. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's right. It's right here, and it's on a sand level. Nothing worse. Nothing worse. How many bag spaces do we have? We need more room. Gravel's the worst, unless it's gravel. It's sand, but I think it's like equally as bad, right? $20 of them already. Oh, medium quality copper. It's quite a find. It's quite a find, Drax. We're definitely going to have a mole man drop on top of our heads. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. Bags completely full. Completely full. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oof. I can't have different chunk sizes, damn it. I'm out of bag space.
A ship has entered our waters. A
Hi,
resource
Dev.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself.
And our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. How are you, my friend? How is... Oh, mother of God. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Why did a wolf just drop on top of me? We gotta leave. It's marked. It's marked. We got some. God, that scared me to death. How did he not kill me? Do 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 do. 13 months, Dav. God, I'm running the wrong direction.
I'm pinned by a napping baby. Baby emoji.
Hey! Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, friend. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. Gets to use cool emotes like that one. We are toast. Do 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 do. We just had a wolf drop on our head.
Drax.
I thought it was gonna be, hey Pop, I thought it was gonna be a drifter, but it was a wolf instead. One-handed slowly typing from me. All right, let me ask you a series of really hard questions that are gonna require big words. Like that one, yes, like that one. We can't stop. We can't, there's no more fully farting around. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get back to the water. We gotta get back to the water. Gonna be fine. Let's keep your head down. Do 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 do. RimWorld looks strange. Yeah, it's a 3D version of RimWorld is what we're playing. It's a new mod pack. It's called Vintage Story. Pop, how are you? How's your Sunday, man? Good to see you. Boo 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 boo. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where's the boat? Show me the boat. How that wolf didn't kill us is beyond me. Your face is the new mod pack. I am the new mod pack. Ugh, I am the new mod pack. I'm sitting in my chair stupid. I'm sitting in my chair stupidly. Homeward bound. I wish I was homeward bound. Another cloudy start of the day. Seasonal high, 70 freedom units. 70. That does sound nice. I think it was about that today here. It says it's 25. Howdy, fellow Drax enjoyer. Yeah, Dav, I don't know what I was thinking on the scheduling front. Like, I launch a new server, like, I'm gonna play on it, right? I'm gonna play on it. I didn't get to play last night after stream. I worked on some stuff and my ear was killing me, so I ended up just laying on the couch. And, but it's better today. It's better today. I think RimWorld might get skipped this week. I think it may not make it. RimWorld may not make it. Then again, you never know. You never know. Boop, doop, doom. We're dying, so we're doing like this, like. You were thinking RimWorld's amazing. It is amazing, but so is Vintage Story. Too many good games. Too many good games. I can't not stare at the. I think the safe bet. Hi, Mark. How are you? I think the safe bet is too much to choose from. Indeed, indeed. I mean, I have more games than I've ever had in my entire life, and there's ones just sitting in my inbox. People being like, "Here's a key, play my game." I'm like, okay, all right. What's better? And we will judge your choice. Our high on Tuesday is supposed to be 79. Dell, that sounds wonderful. What? Oh, I turned on the thing that's doing the box. How do I turn that off? This is that mushroom thing you were talking about, Dell. Makes these big glowing boxes. How did I do that? I got it. Shift M. Shift M, I figured it out. Which one's better? And we'll judge you? I don't know. Like, that's a hard... I don't think either of them are better. I think they're both great games. I think it just depends on what you're in the mood for, right? First-person survival. This is an amazing game. Colony management. I mean, I don't think you can do much better than our friends at the Rim World, right? You like that? You like that politician answer right there? But we got to go kill all those wolves. Like, where's the house? We should be able to see it. I am stupefied that wolf didn't kill us. Stupefied. And yes, that's a real word. Yes, that's a real word. Drax. We made it. We made it. Perfect. We've got some real food here, which I guess we don't need, although we should eat it. If we leave it out, Drax will eat it, right? I saw this cool game in a video on YouTube. It was a cinema theater game, and the presenter seems to generally love the game and give great details on initial impressions. I think it would be called Fax Dras Tactus or something. Yeah, I don't know him. Yeah, I don't really watch that much YouTube. The developer came in yesterday and said thank you, and then they left a very kind comment on the video itself. It's a slow starting video, I'll tell you that. Those I do a like a let's play, check out this game video every Saturday on my YouTube channel. And I do it for a couple of reasons. One, it keeps me playing a new game every week, which I like. And it also like keeps my content more like broad, which I also like, even though most people be like, you need to just do one game. I'm like, that seems like death to me. But I think I saw that same video. But it's funny because some of them do really well. Like they'll get lots and lots of views, and I'll be like, holy cow. And then, but most of them, for the most part, it's not the biggest like view gainer for me, but I still enjoy doing them. That's one of the parts of the YouTube video that like, if there was a consultant who came in, they'd be like, okay, Drax, hi. First thing we're going to scrap is all of these little videos you do. Okay. Gonna get rid of them. Okay. Cause it's a waste of your time, my friend. We're going to get you focused in on making some Minecraft videos. You can always trust the general public and their ideas about how to do your job. That's a universal truth. That is a universal truth. You're absolutely right. They are what there was what I sometimes I post like some of the funnier comments in the Discord. Like I always forget. I made a guide for windmills a long time ago. It was like one of my more popular guides. It was one of my bigger hits at the time on YouTube, and it needs to be updated. I watched it just recently, but it tells you how to build a windmill, and lots of people have commented and said, "This is such a great video. Thank you for the help." Someone wrote, was it this week? Someone was like, "Worthless." It wasn't worthless. It was something like that. It was just like unhelpful. And I'm just like, I don't even think you watched the video, man. I don't think you watched the video. The really negative, angry ones, I just delete. I don't engage with the trolls. I don't engage. What is it? The customer's always right? No. I think your windmill guy needs more water tower. I think you're absolutely right. Like, it needs more pumps. Windmill, more like bin mill. Am I right? Am I right? We talk about it all the time, but I'm still just fascinated by people that would like go to someone's video that they obviously worked hard on and just be like, you suck. Like, what's going on in your, what is going on in your
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them.
Perfect
let alone
timing.
find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There, there's crochet.
There is crochet. Roger, you're absolutely right. Perceptor, very good. Yeah, like that's the whole quote, right? In matters of taste. The customer, I've worked in a couple of places where like the manager was like, the customer's always right. I'm like, no, dude, they're not. If you let the customer always be right, they will destroy you and your business. They will destroy you and your business. Trust me. You give that customer that much power. Crochet does sound nice. It is nice. It is nice. All right, well, we made it back here with a bunch of copper. Oh, and we made it back here with another one of these, which is huge. Which is huge. We need more room, Drax. You're really just failing. Oh, we got this guy, too. That was a good little run. That was a good run. This pig will sit here for the rest of this run. We will always have a pig in this cage. We will leave him in there forever. Forever, forever, forever. They will destroy your crochet business. They could. The customer always thinks they're right. They are actually usually just uninformed. It's funny how that phrase has been corrupted. The original idea was that if the customer shops somewhere else, they have a good reason to. Yeah, PA. It's funny, right? It's funny. Frogger's the pig. Spin, did you hear me yelling at you? Like, take your pig. You're like, nope, it's your pig now. This is your problem now, Drax. Listen, I got an order for a pig here. It says right here on this bill. I'm delivering the pig. I don't know. I can't take the pig back. It's not my pig. I'm not about this. It's your problem now. You feed the pig. I heard as I was leaving. Roger, do you use Dana tweaks? I do not, Roger. I do not. I've used it in the past. It does a bunch of stuff that I don't necessarily need, but it's a good mod. I feel like it also has like a little bit of like, it also has some like conflicty problems once in a while. So like, I just haven't used it. I haven't used it. How about you? You use it? No backsies. Yeah. Just a delivery guy. Deliver one pig to Drax. What if he refuses? Just run away. Just run away. Somehow we got we got flax fiber out of that. We've got quite a bit of it now. There's a bunch of it piled on the ground outside too. Was thinking about it. Want auto run? I mean, Roger, I think if you, it has some conflict problems, but I think that might be more just me than anything. I know lots of people who use it. I think there's a lot of cool stuff in there. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there. I mean, worst case, Roger, is install it. If you like it, hooray. If you're like, just uninstall it. Hooray. It's been updated. I saw there's an update for it. So it's up to date. It's up to date. So that's a big plus. 110, Drax. That's what you pulled back. I'm off to get some more sleep. Have fun. Try not to die to bears or things. Wise words, Del. Wise words. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we haven't talked about follows today at all, have we? Let's talk about follows. Hi, let's talk about hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. Let's talk about following. If you're out there and you're watching and you're not following the channel, please do. Follows matter to streamers like me. They matter to all streamers. Full-timer streamers especially. So much of what we do is reliant upon that follow number and the number of people watching. And so if you're out there, it's free. It's also anonymous, so no one's going to call you out unless Drax accidentally reads your name, and then he'll get called out, and then what will happen? I don't know. Anyone know anything about noise canceling headphones? I'm thinking we need some thanks to this new edition. I know some things, Dav. What do you want to know? Love veggies until they run out. What are you looking for? Are you looking for in-ear? Are you looking for over-ear? It's a terrible metric, but the game devs love followers. They do love followers. You are absolutely right. Yeah, it's so like... I said yesterday that my partner and I have been talking about it. You know, she's a big streamer. She's a long-time streamer, very professional. She knows what it's about. And she's like, listen, you need to keep that follower number going up. Like, you can't just sit on that follower number like you've been doing. You need to step it up, Drax. And I'm like, okay, I'll ask people to follow. So please follow. Not sure they'll make him a little Nell size. Over, I think. Jen doesn't want in-ear things. I mean, your options.
I'm having a party,
hey,
and you're invited.
You're invited. Hey, thank you for the gift subs. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. Those people get to use those cool emotes. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, adding to the bigger tracker in the top of the screen. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. You started a hype train. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. I love that Molly Berry is your manager. I mean, yeah, she comes in and she's like, listen, we need to have a serious talk about your follower number. That's not what happened, but let's just say that's what happened. I remember back in the 90s when Pop Psy was talking about cars with noise canceling so you didn't hear traffic. Antisocial. That seems like the worst idea ever. I can't hear traffic. Most welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I do this full time, everybody. Every little bit helps. 2025, the year Drax makes it.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Thank you for the gift subs. An anonymous gifter. Very kind of you. I press it. There it is. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you for the gift subs. We're at 50. We only have 150 to go. Ah, we got this. What is it, like the 6th or something like that of September? Shit. Shit. Do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Those 2 kind people get to use a really cool emote like that one now.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Yeah, thank you. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Hallelujah. Everybody gets to use the cool subs now. If you're out there and you got a gift sub from any of the people that have been gifted, please say thank you. I'm thinking over-ear, wireless, or Bluetooth so I can use it everywhere. Just not sure which brand to aim for. Dav, I've got some ideas on what you should do. I'm happy to share it with you. Maybe after stream. Good time zone, all. Hi, Reza. How are you? It's raining subs. More subjects for the Draxlandia. Yeah, wait. Molly Berry, 29 months. Molly, it's so hard to believe. We've known each other 29 months. Hallelujah. Thank you, friend. Molly, you know what? Molly's doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Let's do some DMs. Yeah, Dav, I just helped my dad with this. And I have some opinions on this. I've used a few of them. I like them. I'll send you the ones that I like, and then you can decide. I told my dad was looking for like to replace his inner ear ones. Oh, he's here. I told him, I don't know that he's actually done it yet, but I think he got his working again. And then he was talking about his ear ones failed and then mine were failing. And I was like, dude, stop rubbing your like failing headphone vibe on me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, thank you everybody for the follows. Keep those follows coming, as they say in the world. And if you did get a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are making it hard for me to stop streaming today. We need to go plant all these seeds. We need to do this stuff too. What time is it? Is the sun up? This guy right here is gonna scare the bejesus out of me like every single time we walk into the house now. Right? We need to, in whatever order you think is right, make copper, kill the wolves. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I'm playing on my community server with a bunch of really talented Vintage Story players, some new, some returning from the last one. We run a couple of community servers a year for Vintage Story, and I don't get to spend as much time as I'd like to in here, but I'd like to think of it more like less about a place where you might see a Drax running by and more about a place where if you've always wanted to play multiplayer or you want to play with some really cool people who are very knowledgeable and fun to hang out with, I think it's a great opportunity for that. It's a great opportunity for that. Let's grab this and do this. 110. I'm guessing it's 100. 500 units. The Ko-fi is nice. It is nice. It is nice indeed. You get a couple other perks depending on what level you came in. If you are a new Ko-fi sub and you've come in, you will get a walk-on message. And as soon as Drax puts those together, and if you come in at a higher level, there are other perks as well. And those will come in time. I just need to, it just takes me a while to put them together. My partner was smart, like automated all that stuff. Me, I still do everything by hand, the old-fashioned way. I think we're going to need more. Did I pull all of the thing and the thing? Oh, I didn't. I love you, Drax. I love you for sentimental reasons. Our first shovel is almost dead. Drax, come on. Come on. Thank you for the hype train. I do appreciate the support.
I am going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I made it bigger. I made it bigger.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Still the best one. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's going. Let's shovel mold. What are the other two? Pickaxe and hammer. I don't think we need another hammer. You've earned a hype chest reward. Open it to see. I'm streaming. How am I supposed to? I was like, there's something moving. You can tell it's like falls coming. Feel it in the air. A fox killed my hen. Yeah, you got to put that stuff. You got to put them in. You got to put them in a hen house. You got to put them in a hen house. That's got a ways to go, but I don't want to forget it. Also. Do 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 do. Put that pig up there. I kind of want to go down a level with this, but I think if I do that, I'll really like. We're going to really rethink the entire. We have to really rethink the entire house. I think we might have enough to build a sling. Do 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 do. But should we do this like build a bow thing? I don't know. I was looking at it. Simple bow. We can do this. We can do this. What does it take to make arrows, though? That seems like a real pain in the butt. Flint arrows, crude arrows, copper arrows. We need to make copper arrowheads. Break chance on successful impact 15%. What is the a bow? Where's the real Drax? I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm trying to do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I have any sticks on me though. I'm gonna do it in a while. I'm gonna do it in a while. All right. See, when I come out of these menus, it pushes the whole, it goes like this. But not all the time. Only sometimes. I don't get it. Oh wait, aren't there more of these somewhere? Thought I made, yeah, no. Where are they? Oh, they're on the shelf. You put them on a shelf, Drax. That's 500. I don't remember what I was making this for. Drax? Boo, 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 boo. Well, we can make nails. We're gonna do a little metalworking. Another perfect pour. Another perfect pour. We need sticks. Sticks and sticks and sticks. I put them all down on there. There might have been some piled up out there. Well, let's grab some sticks here. Grab some sticks. Are there things like when your bags are full, like there's like a pecking order of stuff that you're going to leave behind, right? I feel like sticks always are at that, on the top of that list, right? You're like, all right, well, we can always get more sticks close to our house. I think it, like on my list of things I drop on the ground, it's like stuff that's easily accessed no matter where you are in the world. I think everyone else works like that too, right? Right? 13 sticks. Lucky 13. What is it? Like this? Nope. Totally not like that. It's the opposite way. Interesting. That actually makes more sense. A simple bow. Here's my problem with the bow, right? Like I can't even use it yet. I gotta make some other thing on top of this thing to get that thing to get this thing. Whereas where you got a rock, look at it go. I used to dump dirt first, but then I learned that jank is freaking useful. Yeah, the junk is useful. You're right. Jank. That junk is useful. I always have a stack of dirt. You always got to have a stack of dirt. All right. We've got some more seeds here. Let's clear this tilled land. Flaxseed, anybody? Dude, carrots and onions. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that, Drax? Did I pick up the rock I threw? You bet I did. You bet I did. Medium fertility soil. How many we need? 10 more spots. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. This is my really beautiful garden. Really well thought out. Did you see it throw me to the ground right there when I was like doing it? I gotta figure out what's making it do that. It's driving me crazy. All right. You got those out of there. Got killed by a deep drifter. That is not messing around. Did you just leave the coal in there, Drax? Jesus, man. I don't know where all my charcoal went. All right, we shouldn't have taken this back with us. Can you put baskets on walls? You can. Hi, Alan. How are you? You can totally put baskets on walls. See? You can put crates on walls too. You can put a lot of stuff on walls. This game's pretty forgiving on that. Drax just casually just changing my life. I try, you know, I try. That's one of the beauties of watching a streamer, right? Is that you see stuff and you're like, wait a minute. You can do that? I still do that. How long have I been playing this game and I still do that? He's great at that. I didn't know about rammed earth until I found his stream. And we found it, somebody else, and one of our people told us, I think it was Jeff or somebody, was like, have you used rammed earth yet? And we're like, wait, what? What? Rammed earth, you say? Did I make that my, I don't think I made a button for rammed earth. Actually, real failure. Thank you. Thank you. That's sort of unbelievable, isn't it? I feel like it was there, but I took it off. I've only got so many, I got too many emote buttons. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Soft copper. I want to go kill those. I want to go kill those wolves. What time is it? 11 a.m.? I also just saw Drax's place tools down too and didn't know you could do that, but I feel the same level of excitement wouldn't be redundant. Tools on the ground like this? Yeah, you can lean them up against the ground. You can lean them up against the ground. And then you know about the tool rack too, right? Because I think that's like life-changing. Life-changing. Hardened copper. All right. Should we do some metal work? This seems like such a shitty time of day to do metalworking, right? Can we do all 4 pieces? Like, let's pick the daylight cycle, Drax, to do some metalworking. You're learning. Well, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad. I am the great teacher in the vintage story. So we're going to make shears. There's 4 minutes to the break. Did you know that Drax has a YouTube where learning goes on after stream? Thanks, Dev. Thank you, Dev. We're going to make shears. Drax is a bus driver, taking chat to school. All right, kids, settle down back there. I know there's no seatbelts and it seems like we're all going to die, but you know what? School bus driving is fun. It's crazy to me. I'm sure that there are seatbelts inside of a school bus now, but when I was in a school bus years ago, there was no seatbelts. And I just remember being like, this thing's basically just a giant box of a death trap. If anything happens to us, we all are going to die. Nope, none. Okay, boomer. Ouch, Reza. Ouch. Just because the bus is on fire doesn't mean we're not learning. I need a cry command. Oh, and I love finding dry stone blocks when I pull apart a ruin. They look like proper stone house. Yeah, they're really cool looking, aren't they? Is that a cellar door? Am I just gonna soak this all in, Draximpedia? We're probably the same age. Probably, Reza. I mean, if you're 24, we are the same age. This is a trap door, but it's creating a cellar door by doing that, if that's what you're talking about. Drax, you did this poorly. There's a 3 minutes to the break. 3 minutes to the break. Spot on. Hi, what's first? What's first? What's easy? Oh, we need one of these too. We need some of these. We need everything. Let's do this. This is miserable. 2 minutes. Can we do this in 3 minutes before the break? We're gonna waste some charcoal, I think. What came first? The chicken or the egg? Yes. Yes. Yes is the right answer. Why did you do this one first, Drax? Why, oh, why did you do this one first? This is gonna go like this. Nope. Nope. Dino had eggs long before chickens came about. All right, there we go. That's fair. Burp, burp. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes to finish this. No pressure, Drax. No pressure. You've got this. Oh, God. Not if you're going to be like this. Come on, dude. I need 2 more. This is an easy one. The shears. Oh, the shears used to not be this bad. It's okay. We've got another hammer. Do 1 minute and 21 seconds. No way we finish this. No way we finish this before the break. Can they go like this? And then, well, how many more do we need? 4? That should do it. It's this, every time I do this, I'm like, you should have done it a different way. Like, there's an easier way, Drax. You did it the hardest. Well, not the hardest way, but definitely not the easiest. Definitely not the easiest. 40 seconds. Not bad, Drax. Not bad. Don't rush. Just be patient. You're doing great. You're doing great. If it gets done, it gets done. There's no water in here. One down, 3 to go. Make some arrows. Thank you. We did it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Get up and stretch. I'm back after this break. I'm back after this break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. 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 It's Sunday. Good evening. Are these cool? Did you do it? Thanks, Reza. Some streamers will slap a handle on the red hot tool and save time in a crowd little inside. They're missing the sound. I guess it depends on like what I've got going on. I enjoy the sound too. I think it's one of my favorite things. I like all the metal stuff, but like if I'm in a hurry, if it's nighttime and I don't have any water close by, like, yeah, it's gonna get a slap. We're gonna need an axe too. Like of the things we actually need, right? Because we're gonna need to cut down a forest very soon. We're gonna need to cut down a forest very soon. I mean, I need to go out. We need to do like more legitimate mining. Like find ourselves a big vein of copper. Or just do what Jeff did and run around trying to find iron. We did not find any. We didn't see one hit on iron while we were out there, so. All right. Fine, fine. Now what? Now what? Arrows? These I don't remember being very exciting. Copper arrows heads, 9 or 6. My iron is miles away also. Oh, shit. Shit. Do. This is like only the second time in the 1.7 million hours I have in this game making arrows. $1.6 million hours. I mean, if you're going to get into this business, you should definitely start panning, right? There's so many arrows that come out of the panning. All right. Should we just do 6 more? Why not, Drax? If we're going to do this, let's get in. Let's go all the way in. Do. So every time you want to make ammunition, this is what you have to go through. I just like... You could just pick up a rock and throw it at him. Have you got feathers? Oh, shit. All right, well, at some point, we're going to have arrows. I forgot about the feathers part. I usually throw feathers on the ground because I'm like, who needs these? I've already thrown feathers on the ground. Because I was like, who needs these? Right? Where's the sun going? You can cast them also. You can? You can cast arrows? Isn't that a mod? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, this effing guy. Oh, this effing guy. Yeah, I thought it was a mod. Andy, how are you? Do. All right, well, let's just put this here until we're ready to use it. Never. Until we're ready to use it. Never. I wanted to kill those dudes in the hole over here and use their fat to make something. Burp, 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 burp. Pretty good. Lots to do. What are you working on? Have you, I'm guessing you already also have iron? Or you've made it a priority? That's not where we caught them. Where were we? Oh, we were farther up. We were farther up, Drax. I found a bunch of tin earlier. Pretty impressed by that. Working on starting steel. Hey, no! This is where we were, right? Oh, we were probably up there. Well, we caught a couple bunny rabbits. Maybe we were... Oh. Hey! Night hunting chickens? Where'd they go? You need a spear for chickens. I always pick the worst time. I spend all day inside doing metal work and then decide to go hunting at night. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. Hey, we got a piece of fat. We got a piece of fat. That pig didn't try to run very hard. He was just like, all right, fine, Drax. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Oh, shit. There's another one, Drax. There's another one. Can't see it. Can't see it. All right, let's not try to fight them in the dark. This seems like it's gonna equal death. Right? This seems like death. We got a piece of fat so we can make another oil lamp. Woo! I gave in and got the mod which slows down injured animals. I was tired of one spear then chase forever shenanigans. I think that's part of the fun. But I hear you. I hear you. We got 4 pieces of meat. We can make some kind of meat stew concoction. This is my favorite. I'd like to eat this. I'd like to eat this bowl. What do you mean? Wait, no, but no, I want to eat it. No, I don't want to sit. No, but I want to. Rex, why you like this? Why? Oh, I don't think we can do this, right? Like, it needs to be like 2 pieces of meat. The idiom ratios are wrong for the carrot, onion stew and stewed red meat. That's new. It used to not give you like an error. It used to just be like, jump off a cliff, dude. Jump off a cliff. We have done some hard science, and it now like takes half the time and half the resources to cook food for some reason. Go back to culinary school, noob. Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Oh, Drax, what are you doing? Oh, Drax. No, wait. Oh, can we not stack bones because of the mod? Ah. Seriously? That's my favorite part. You stole that from me. I just pressed too many buttons. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. In all of my anger, I'm gonna sneeze. Wait a minute. Thank you. 69 times. Those are some stacks. Fantastic. How many logs? I don't know. I've never known how many logs it takes, but it takes fewer. It took 1 log to make that. It took 1 log to make that. We put 5 logs in. It took 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. You know what I want in this game? Bleeding animals and blood trails. Beard, that'd be amazing. Let's play a game. Guess to the closest hour how much sleep I'm running on today. 4. It took 1 piece of... That would usually take like 5 pieces. It took 1. 1 piece of wood to make that. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Make Vintage Story a hunting sim. 0, Buffalo. $1. Closest retail price without going over. Got an extra bowl. We do. Drax got it in 1 go. 4 hours. Seems about right. That seems like an amazing amount of sleep. An amazing amount of sleep, Dab. 4 hours. Is that what, like, what's the most sleep you've had this week in 1 sitting? My house got hit by lightning. Oh no, dancing. I was just going to do something. Have kids, they say. It'll improve your life, they say. I mean, it will. It will improve your life. I got 5 hours last night and I don't even have a baby. I'm not going to tell you how many hours I got. I'm not going to tell you. I will not share that information with you. I will keep that secret close to the breast, as they say. I don't know who they are, but they say these things. They say these things. Do, 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 do. You're so good at this. I never sleep. God, that would be amazing. That would be a dream come true. If I didn't have to waste time sleeping. Let's make the dream a reality. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing shifts, so I have had 8. The night with her, I settle for 6 as a good night. Do. And do you have like do you have a bed set up in her room where you just like can lay down? Or you like laying in a chair? Do. When I had my niece years ago, we slept with her. We slept in the middle of us. Do. All right, you got bowls. What else do we want to put in there? Maybe we should make another clay hoe, red axe. Maybe we make an axe. Fishing lures. Oh, we could be fishing this whole time. Bed of nails. Do. Planter box. Maybe we'll do. Yeah, wait, do we have the mod installed that does the She was in our room and the other person went into the spare room. Last night we figured with the arrangement she might as well go in her own room on the one shift person. Smart. You're figuring it out. You're figuring it out. I'm like, am I wasting time? And then I'm like, nope. Middle of the night, Drax. Waste away, my friend. Waste away. By the time she graduates high school, you won't even really remember those nights. Probably true. It's probably true. I think my parents still have like a story about me sleeping or not sleeping. We moved her crib over and are trying to get her settled ready for when she'll sleep in there alone. Soon. Soon. I can't even imagine, Dav. I can't even imagine. I am such a shitty sleeper that I would just be a mess. I would just be a mess. And just think, like, as an American, you don't get any, like, very few companies give you parental leave. So, like, you're just a hot mess while you're working your job. Brilliant. I was like, what is that arm reaching through the door? It looks like I have a friend. It looks like I have... These are my first Crocs. I found that Croc and then I got a Croc as a gift. I got a housewarming gift. That's the funny thing. Okay, you lead up. They tell you to plan and prepare, but you absolutely cannot. No, of course you can't. More than you are now? Wait, what? I can fight you now, dude. Where are you? Bring it. Not even. It's hard having a baby. 17 years later, 17 years later, I miss that new baby smell. My aunt had 9 kids. 9. And I remember there was always like a conversation that like she loved the smell of new babies. That's why she kept having another and another and another and another and another. All those cousins were running around out there somewhere. Can you imagine having 9 kids? Yeah, Dav. Think about that. You've got 1. I'm back to work next Monday the 15th, so Jen's going to have it rough for then, as I can't do the nights really if I need to work. Oh no. My grandmother had 12 plus a bunch of miscarriage. My father was the oldest, and I used to play with the youngest as a kid. Holy shit, Buffalo. Yeah, my grandmother too was like something like 12 kids, right? You had to have a lot of kids back then, way back when, because you'd lose a lot. But yeah, I mean, my partner is like one of like 27 kids too. They had a bunch of, she's the only girl that had a bunch of boys. Not me, they say. I am one of only 2. I am one of only 2. My dad was one of 7, one at a time, done in 9 years. My granny had some incredible genetics. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I went to school with some kids who had like 10 kids. A couple of the bigger families I went to like grade school with, they had like 8, 10, 9. I mean, even back then, like, it's just, I just don't know how do you put that together on a budget, right? I mean, there's something to be said, like when you've got 1 or 4 or 6, like you have help now to take care of your kids, right? Still. That's like leading your own army. Family helped a lot. Yeah. I just remember like it was me, and then there's a big years between my brother and I. And like we would visit my cousins, and it was like entering a whole nother universe. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? These days everyone has to work until they drop. Yeah. What was I reading the other day? I was reading something about like life prior to the Industrial Revolution, and I was like, are we doing it wrong? I mean, I guess we have the internet, and that's pretty cool. But is it a good trade-off for like sitting around most nights drunk? You tell me. You tell me. This door is a little small, maybe. A little small. We don't have enough sticks to make this happen. Both parents working full-time and grandparents still working as well. People move away and family more too. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have any close family near me when I was growing up. They all lived really far away. I never knew what that was like. We moved away from all the family. We lived far away. I mean, it would be if we had kids, it'd be the same way. We haven't lived close to my family in many, many years. Many, many years. Is the rift activity just like low? Very high. How are we not dying? Grew up with 2 sets of grandparents within 20 minutes, and my mom was a full-time mom for my younger years. I mean, that's great. That's great. I saw my grandparents maybe once a year. Maybe. What are we looking for here, Drex? Looking for grass and sticks. I'm guessing neither of those things are in here. Do you have any feathers? Do you have any feathers, Drax? Hi. You look like you're lost. It's so broken. Look, it pooped out a... It gave us what he was going to drop beforehand. It's so broken. I love it. I love it. Ow. Oh, God, no, Drax. Not like this. Close the... Oh, you can't fit in here, huh? Come here. Come here. Ha ha! He can't fit his big butt through the door. I wish we lived close to my family, but at least my kids can video chat regularly with my parents. Not the same, but it's something. Yeah, Ravi, that's completely different now, right? Like, the video chatting is such a huge thing. I talk to my grandparents once a month, probably, on the phone, and it was always like really quick. And yeah, that was it. That was it. And we saw them maybe once or twice a year if we were lucky. Tough to do that now for a few reasons. Money and ambition being chief in them. Women these days rightly want a life beyond kids. Yeah, indeed. Same. We're 3 hours away. Doesn't seem far, but too far for a quick trip or a babysit. Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours. You all are making it very hard for me to stop streaming. You're making it hard for me to stop streaming. Hi. I made meat stew. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. That's good. That shovel's gonna come in handy. I need more sticks. But it's like, I don't think it's safe out here. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Look where it put it behind the thing. I was like, we're all dying. We're all dying. You don't have to stop. I'm still pinned here, so you have to stay. I absolutely have to start work on this video. I absolutely have to work on this video tonight. There's no more farting around, Drax. New use for that one for VS. It's nice. Yeah, I was like, it's over. We're all dead. Those piles of rope are going to be the Christmas light nightmare when you have to pick them up. No, it's going to be fine. Bit of a knot here, Russ. Bit of a knot. Do you see the animals down there? They're like, hey, we'd like to visit you, Drax. No, I'm using my cool shears. All right, we need you to drop one seed. I saw one seed drop to the ground. Do we have one seed? Do I have one seed, everybody? We have one seed. Okay, two seeds. I got 2 seeds to the gentleman in the back of the room. 2 seeds. Do I hear 3? 3.5. Going once. Going twice. 2 tree seeds to the man in the back. Boop, boop, boop. Boo, 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 boo. Live stream video editing. She might be. Ow! What the?
Meow you later.
Seriously? Oh my God. Did you see my bags eject in the midair? Did you see that? They were like. I mean, we're right next to the house. But still. Drax forgot about bow torns. I didn't forget about them. I just don't think they can kill me. A bow torn killed me. He shot me in the air, and then I was jumping, and he killed me as I was jumping down. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff, Drax. All my stuff is up there. All my stuff is up there. It is rude, right? Wasn't there another axe in here? There was. Do we think there's a... Seriously? What time is it? 6 a.m. Boom, boom, boom. The old bow torn trick. Yeah, I mean, I miss the days without the bow torn. I'm not going to lie to you. Dude, what the fuck? I miss those days when you could just like be up in the air and not worry about it. Sure, there might be a dude who's throwing something, but like, not interested in fighting. There's no way we don't get hit in the back. God, where? He's still here? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You're making me mess up my axe. God, you suck. You suck. Very angry. Very angry, Drax. There's a very good chance we die again. It all died. It all ended up here. Isn't that great? We got 4 seeds. That's huge. It's huge. I just wish that like it would put it back in the order you took it out, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Well, Drax, what did you expect going out at night? All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. 4 trees. 4. That's so very nice. Oh, the bow torn arrow. Bow torn arrow, which we can't pick up. Oh, I didn't kill him. He only drops it when you kill him, right? Stupid bow torn. Stupid bow torn. If only you could take those feathers. Yeah. If only I could take those feathers. If I would have killed him, there's a chance he would have dropped one. But I did not kill him. He killed me. He killed me. We need sticks. That's the whole reason we came out here. We need sticks and wood. Can we maybe not have this here? Thank you. Perfect. Oh no, Drax, why? It's time for me. It's time for me to go eat and stop streaming. It's time for me to eat and stop streaming and go to work on the YouTubes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We're back tomorrow. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. Gotta go pull more of that tin out of the ground. Probably need to go find some more copper as well. If you're ever like, why would I need shears? Just use them once and you'll realize why you need shears in your life. Just an epic pile of sticks. I can stop anytime I want. Is this another, like... Another random hole. Just another random hole, Drax. Show me this. Okay. If only you could take those feathers, Drax. If only we got those feathers back that we left on the ground the last time. I killed a couple chickens at the beginning. Yeah, we have like almost 2 full, like a stack and a half of sticks. More tree seeds. We like this. We like this. Perfect. Sticks. Sticks and sticks. More sticks. All right. Let us... I'm fading. My body's like, do you want to eat today? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. Can I think about it? Can I think about it? Looks like we might need some more pieces of grass. I have many feathers available for trade. Now I'm all right. Gives me something to do. Gives me something to do. Gives me something to strive for. I appreciate it. Bolero, thanks for the cats. Show me the peat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, these two are in the ground. How much wood did we just pull down? We've still got this amazing pit kiln I made, right? Look at this. I think we should do this before we call it. Which is probably going to mean we need to cut down more trees. Do 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 do. That was it. It went so fast. It went so fast. I love to build near peat supplies. I'm always so fallen when it runs out. Well, I guess I gotta move. Yeah, time to pack it up and move. Why are you moving? I ran out of peat. I ran out of peat. Can we? Ooh. I think it's gonna be fine. All these little ropes on the ground. Boo boo. I mean, these stacks need to be higher than 21. Consolidation. Do 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 do. Let's pull down a couple more trees. Maybe one's a little farther out because it's the middle of the day. Just need an engine block in that yard. I'm working on it. Car up on on some cinder blocks. I love the storage on the ground. Love every bit of it. I love every bit of it. Maybe it's just my mouse that's doing it. It's beginning to annoy the shit out of me, like it jerking up. Doesn't do it all the time either. It's like so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent. I think the problem with what I'm doing now is it's not going to drop any tree seeds. No tree seeds, Drax. Very high. I mean, there is an epic amount of peat where I'm living. Like, it would take a lot for all the peat to go away. Why are you hitting this over? I'm looking for tree seeds. Wait, how bad is it? Oh, it's bad, huh? There's just not a lot of trees here. Not a lot of trees here, Drax. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that. Seriously, we're not going to drop any seeds. I got one. I thought I got one. Yeah, there's one right there. I got one. Replanting the forest is always a challenge. I think we can. I think we need to hit this at least for the hopes that like it drops a couple more. Boo 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 boo. What's the time? What's the time? Drax says. I'm fading. I'm fading. Can you sense the fade? Can you sense the Drax fade? Do 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 do. I was gonna stop at 4 hours. I was gonna stop at 4 hours. Where the fuck did you come from? Seriously, you just popped out of the hole to do that? Fucking jerk. What a jerk! He's like, I just want to remind you that the Mole Man Consortium is not a friend of the Drax. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm like, I just need to do 2 more things before I log out. Let me just own your face. Brr, brr, brr. We got 12 pieces of wood after all of that. Hilarious. Hilarious, Drax. Well, we got some sticks. This is one of those times too where like, I think I'm just like, I'm irritated because I'm hungry. I'm hangry. We just need to cut down these 2 trees. You think you can ask these guys to like take it easy? It's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the day. Please leave me alone. Do the stick piles fill with spiders over time? That would be amazing. That would be a good thing. Little spiders jump out or snakes. Scare you to death. I got 1 seed out of all of that. I got a problem with trees, man. You gotta help me out, game. There is a 100% chance we're gonna get hit in the head with a shiver here. Tree seeds are gonna fall down there, right? Right? I'm sitting in the chair stupid again. I didn't go in and eat something. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's a tree seed. I got one. I got one. Come on, give me another seed. I just need like 1,800 more. I just need like 1,500 more. 1. 1, Drax. Just 1. I think whatever this is it. Whatever this is how many are going to go in here. Will that actually work? We need like 1 more tree. Fuck. Come on, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. Glad crocodile method works for deer hunting. What's the crocodile method for deer hunting? Boop, boom. I just need 1 more tree. There's more trees out there. This is like the opposite direction I should be running to get more trees. Totally fine. Chase deer into water. Raft, then poke them until dead. Or if they dive, chase until they're drowned. I like this. I like this method. I definitely have chased some stuff into the water that I probably shouldn't have. Riveting. This is riveting content. I got 14 pieces. Seriously. Ah, oh God. I'm trying to like do this on the this is perfect Drax. Perfect Drax. Boop boop boom. How about 20 pieces more? Do I have a piece of grass? You do now. You do now. Where's the grass? Do you see it throw my mouse? It just did it. I don't know why it does it. Someone's gonna tell me though. Someone's gonna be like, oh, that's a bug, Drax. It looks like it's going. I think this is bug too. Remember I used to give like a little bit of plume on it? Give a little bit of plume. What happened to the plume? Warming up 20 minutes, but that's, I've got a mod that's telling me that. I got a mod that's telling me that. All right, I think this is some amazing movement today. Eat the rest of this amazing food so it won't go bad. I guess we'll put this in here. There's nothing else in our bags that can rot. Laters. I mean, I can't be any happier with what we had. We found some cool ruins. We found a bunch of tin, more seeds. Like if I were to make a list at the beginning of the stream, I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that. Don't run off, everybody. Stick with us. Let's see if we can't find somebody to raid out to. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs and the bits. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Stick with me. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love around. I am tired. Tired. Next time you'll join, we'll be in winter. That's not true. We're going to play tomorrow. It won't be winter yet. It'll be fall, right? It'll be fall. Boo, 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 boo. Right? Right? Just tell me it's going to be fall. Tell me it's going to be fall. Tell me it's going to be fall. Lie to me. Lie to me. Do. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Do. Like, what, 2 or 3 days for winter? Real life days? Probably. Do. Nice Sunday morning, evening for you. Have a great day. Yeah, Pop. Good to see you. Sorry, everybody. I can't find anyone I want to raid, which is not unlike me. I keep trying to find new people. And I'm like, Do. Project Zomboid, anybody? Man, that's a rough play. I think we'll just raid my partner and be done with it. That way I can go eat. I don't have to talk and be nice. I don't have to talk and be nice. Oh, I'm here. Hi. Let's start the music. Rating in 2 minutes, in 1 minute and 20. I'm gonna go watch Occult Axis. I was gonna raid them, but I can't remember what they're like. Too late. I already started the other raid. Thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We're back tomorrow with more Vintage Story. Come and join us and hang out. It's a later start tomorrow, so we should be able to grab some more of you West Coasters, right? You got a raid target. I do. Just dropping the kids off, hey? We're going to raid my partner. They're playing No Man's Sky. They're playing the Expedition Day 2. Most of you are enjoyers of the No Man's Sky. My Discord is there in the chat. Please join if you want to know more about what's going on with me, my schedule, and videos that I'm posting. Also, right there at the top is my social. Go over there and follow me. Has anyone actually followed me, you think, off of this little thing? Probably. I think lots of people have, right? Lots of people have. All right. Have a great rest of your day, evening, no matter where you are. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, here's the raid message. There's the raid message. All right, I'm out of here. I am so hungry and tired. Bye.